Now, come at me. Got it. Come on.
I guarded fucking him.
Here. Here.
Oh, where you go?
Get back here.
Fuck, got defense crushes. Holy shit, I forgot that.
Your life ends here. Here. Move. Cut right. Your life ends here. Eternal pain. Here. Move. You have no hope. Here. Cut right. Here. Cut right. Here. Cut right. Here. Cut right. You have no hope. Away you go. Your life ends here. My sustenance is. Let me see you suffer. You have no hope. Retribution blade. You will be justice. I'll claim you. Eternal pain. Cut right. Here. Move. There. Eternal pain. I might sword. No, this pain. Take your last breath. Surrender now to oblivion. Cut right. Retribution's blade. My sustenance is. Cut right. Your life ends here. Here we go. Here. You have no hope. Away you go. Your life ends here.
No, he dodges all of it.
Take your last breath.
Surrender now to oblivion.
Surrender now to oblivion.
Hello, Doomba. Sumini. It's hot as fuck, boy. Dissidia rollback one. I would literally pay an absurd amount of money for a rollback that works for Dissidia. I would literally play nothing but Dissidia. Notice pain.
Now, come at me.
It's funny how one of my favorite characters is the character of one of the only Final Fantasies I've never beaten. The character I'm playing is from 12. Damn, we really gonna do this out here, bud? Yeah, same. I literally recently tried to play it again. Like literally last week or like a week before, I was like playing through FF12 again and I'm just like, I can't do this, dude. Like I literally just can't. I have tried, I swear to God, I try like once a year to fucking play this game. And it just never, I just can't. But I fucking love Gabrant, so it's like a conundrum. I don't even like Vaughn, dude. I like both here. I like Fran. Bosch is alright. Yeah. Ah, fuck, I'm on the ground. Retribution's blade. Oh, I tried that. Okay. Pokemon Unite. I'm sorry for your loss. Mistina goods. Rip. Fate worse than death. Yeah, Hana's like the vocal FF12 enjoyer. She fucking loves FF12. It's like her favorite fucking Final Fantasy, and I'm like, I just can't do it, dude. This game is ass. The only good thing about FF12 is Gabran. And I don't even know if he's that good. I just like him in Dissidia. Yeah. He's just like me for real, dude. Something, something hatred, something, something. He looks fucking cool. You know, Dissidia used to be my main game. Like, as in the only game I played for thousands and thousands of hours on ad hoc on PS3. I played in countless fucking tournaments. I fucking loved this game. I forgot where all my Furion buttons were. This is fire. Oh, I don't have... All I have is Weapons Master? Alright, I don't have this fucking arrow. And all I have is Shield Bash. Okay. Okay, bud. You're a pussy. Oh my god, the fire knocked him out of it.
To the promised land.
Damn, did I really play with this Furion moveset? It's like bothering me immensely.
To the promised land. Ready.
I guess I was just better back in the day.
To the promised land. Fear not. To the promised land. To the promised land.
I guess I just played the like super ground game with Furion. Fuck, okay, it breaks. I forgot if it broke through. And yeah, I mean, Ad Hoc on PS3 was like, that's how you played Monhun. Like fucking 3 and Try and shit, right? That's how you played Dissidia, that's how you played Metal Gear. It's literally how you played so many fucking different games. Like PSP era. I miss that shit. Like, playing shit on Ad Hoc Party and then being in like fucking IRC and shit with your boys.
Come, I shall give my all.
Holy fuck, okay. I'm actually dead in one hit. She's gonna melt down. Too early. Oh god, do I not have it set? I don't. I think I do. There it is. You little shit. I did the wrong combo.
So I have no choice.
Oh, I was about to get fucking holied. I'm gonna get cycloned right here. Yep. That's the only thing I hate about the AI in this game. They actually just input read. So it's actually really annoying to just like play casually. Like without playing against people. Holy. Yeah, back in my day. What's an MTX? What's a fucking DLC? Dude, no shot. Was it not dodge? Do I just not have to dodge? I fucking EX'd it. Fuck you. I bursted.
I have a mission to fulfill.
Oh, I have speed up. Yo, emulator's pog. Wait a minute, I almost died. I don't even know what happened. Dude, we fucking hate NT out here. What the fuck? NT's dog shit. I tried to cope with NT for a while just because it's like, well, that's all I have. I don't have shields. Oh no, I do. It's bad. Yeah, NT gave me terminal fucking depression, knowing that there's never gonna be another Dissidia again. Fuck, I couldn't shield. I ran out of. Okay. Press button instance? What? I'm confused. I don't know what press button means.
Give me strength.
Beauty and the bitch.
Prepare.
God, am I fucking misremembering? Oh, you're a fucking cunt. Dissidia cannot be saved unless they go back to what it used to be.
I have a mission to fulfill.
I would hope that Yoshi never gets to touch another Final Fantasy game again, but we know that's never gonna happen. He's like the fucking golden child of Square Enix right now. He's the only reason they're like not in the negatives outside of fucking FF7 remake now being a thing, because they're fucking broken. Or they're fucking broke. I always joked around with an old friend of mine that the only time we'll ever get an FF7 remake is if Square Enix is just fucking broke. And I mean, considering the time the FF7 remake actually was like being created and was coming out, they were literally dead ass broke comparatively to like what they used to be, and the only thing keeping them afloat was fucking FF14. No, but I'm glad it's not a true remake. I would hate if it was a true remake. This is so much better. Okay, buddy. The AI just has that fucking riz, I guess. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, my bad. Naive weakling. I did not mean to do that. I meant to fucking guard. Project guard. It's been so long I can't do eject combos.
This is my show.
I love flipping coins, and if they input read counter me to yeah. I fucking hate the AI in this game.
Told you I wouldn't lose.
AI in this game is awful. But I have nothing better to do. Yo, can you stop giving me X death? Holy shit. Random 3 times into X death. Homeboy really got that riz. Doesn't want to let me go.
Let's get started.
I can get Hana to do that for you.
Flash. How's that? Here we go. Whoa. How's that? Here we go. There is no running from this pain. Regret awaits. One more.
See ya.
How's that? Here we go. There. Here we go. How's that? Here we go. Here we go. There is no running from this pain. Regret awaits.
There are people like me in 2023 who just want Dissidia back.
How's this? Here we go.
Dissidia is like legitimately, like if not for Marvel 3 existing, would probably be my favorite fighting game, assuming you can even count it as such. It's my favorite non-fighting game fighting game. My favorite non-traditional fighting game, I guess would be the better way. I played this shit so much. Actually, what are my fucking HP moves on my ground? Is that all I have on ground? I actually only have Spiral Cut on ground. Alright, well that makes sense.
How's this? Flash.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I really wanted to get into Gundam Versus simply because it like fills the niche that Dissidia left behind, but at the same time I was like, god damn, I don't know if I really want to get into this because it was a pain in the ass.
Right through. Here we go. How's that? Here we go. There. Here we go. Here we go. There is no running. One more.
Yeah, it's an insanely expensive hobby and like, I don't know. I almost got into it. I do have one of them on PS3. I don't fucking remember which one. But I tried and I was like, oh god, I don't want to. It's gonna be such a pain.
Flash. Here we go. Get a load of this. Ready? Go. You ready for this? Game set. And that's the way you do it.
God, Titus with that shit-eating grin.
It's a new adventure. Darkness.
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 Alright, I got that. I see my axe. I see my Furion.
That's a wrap.
Yeah, this game is a series of dead games after the 2 PSP ones.
Here. Here.
And then it has gotchas. It has fucking Dissidia, Opera, whatever the fuck bullshit, which isn't Dissidia. NT is like the most recent of like the fighting game ones, yeah. And it's not Dissidia, really. I mean, it just has the same name. It's literally nothing like the old games. It's garbage. Isn't there a combo off of Axe? I think Brawl is better than NT is. Like, Brawl is better to melee than NT is to fucking Dissidia. 100%. I'll take that shit to my grave. Like, you're just insulting fucking Smash at that point, and I love insulting Smash. Right? I love what melee glitches. Melee is fucking literally the best Smash game. I'm saying it's an insult to say that Brawl is to melee as NT is to Dissidia. Because NT is so fucking garbage that, like, comparing it to Brawl is like literally disrespecting Brawl, and everyone hated Brawl. That's what I'm saying. NT is so fucking ass. Don't you have... Oh yeah, you have Goblin Punch. Goblin these nuts. This was before the stigma of Smash players, haha smelly. This was back in the Melee days when Melee was the only Smash. Give him the old dick twist. Yeah, he twisted my dick. Actually, Gabranth AI is actually really stupid. Gabranth AI is like the freest. Nothing wrong with a couple of shits in the showers, clearly.
Here we go. Here.
Ready?
Here.
Ready?
Here.
Ready?
Here. Here. Here.
Ready?
Here. Here.
How'd that whip? Fuck you, game.
Ready? Ready?
Here.
Um.
Here we go.
Dissidia is a perfectly balanced game with nothing wrong with it. It has no infinites, no bugs.
Ready?
Cleansing light. Here we go.
Can you stop?
When you drop the loop.
Here. Here. Here we go. Here.
It's been a while, okay.
Here we go.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Here.
Ready?
Here we go.
Oh, I didn't high dodge.
Here we go. Here.
You're fuckboy.
Cleansing light.
Ready?
Here.
Ready?
Cleansing light. Here. Here. Here.
Fuck.
To the promised land.
Darkness. Drink of
Brink of anguish.
here. Here.
How did I let that happen?
Here. Here.
Ready? It's time.
Here.
Can you stop?
I never liked FF Tactics. Hot take.
Ready? Ready?
Here.
Don't play FF10. FF10 is dog shit unless you're just like in it for the story, in which case I guess it's okay. Play 10-2 for the motherfucking gameplay. It's literally the best iteration of ATB outside of FF13. The end of ATB was like, the end days of ATB rather, was like legit their best work of ATB.
Here.
Ready?
Here.
Ready?
Here.
It's time. Ready?
Here we go.
It's the battle system they used from like FF4 until FF10-2. Outside of 10, because that decided to go turn-based completely, which is weird. We don't talk about 10. 10's a shit game. it's not turn-based.
Come on.
But yes.
Here. Here.
Here we go. Cleansing light. Cleansing light.
Here.
Cleansing light.
Bro.
Everything returns to plenty.
Cleansing light.
I hate how I have right reaction, wrong
Ready?
move. Proper reaction, wrong move.
Fear not.
Here. Here.
Ready?
Here.
Ready?
Here we go.
Ready?
I mean, Hana's favorite FF is 12. Other than that, we hate FF12 in this house. I just like Gabram.
Got it. That should do it. Here we go.
Well, 9 might be her favorite, but
I bring you despair.
yeah, we literally started the stream with FF12 shit talking. Yeah, I feel like 9 and 12 are Hana's favorites. I don't know which one she actually likes more. I think she likes 9 for literally everything. She only likes 12 for like the RNG manip and like she hates the fucking story or something. Yeah, there she is. She can tell. Yeah, you want to talk about FF8?
Ready? Ready? To the promised land. I bring you despair.
I bring you despair. You know, as I was starting up stream, I was like, I kind of really feel like playing FF8. Yeah, like, I don't know. I always want to say FF8 is my favorite FF, but then I remember 13.2 exists, and then 9 exists, so I'm like, fuck. 8, 13.2, and 9 are like my favorites. I can't really order them, but those are like my top 3. And if we're talking strictly gameplay, FF13, 10.2, yeah, 13 and 10.2 are the best gameplay-wise. How many of these games are there? Alright, let's see. There's FF1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Congrats, you can count to 10. Give yourself a round of applause. Then we have 10.2, 11, which is an MMO, 12. We have 12 Remake, which is International Zodiac Job System. Then you have 13, 13.2, 13.3, 14, which is an MMO, 15, which got canceled because fuck Square Enix for fucking Nomura over. But 15 was supposed to be versus 13, but you know, it had to become 15 anyways. 16, Yoshi P is touching it, which means I fucking hate it on principle. And then you get into the side games. There's like tactics. Wasn't there like tactics? Like there was like 2 tactics games, right? The fucking FF12 had like a Game Boy Advance game. There's Dissidia, Dissidia Duodesim, Dissidia NT, Dissidia Opera, some bullshit. We have FF Brave Exvius, FF Brave Exvius 2. I don't know, dude. There's a billion FF games. Well, the thing is, they're not connected. Unless they're within the same game name, so like 10 and 10-2 are connected, 13, 13-2, 13-3, they're connected, but like 7, 8, and 9, they're not even remotely related. Like 7 is its own game, 8 is its own game, 9 is like, they're pretty much all like, you know, they're self-contained. Yeah, they're just completely self-contained. So, yeah, the other gacha is Dissidia, Opera, Omnia, or whatever the fuck. Oh right, there was FF fucking, what was it, Morbius? Dude, I actually missed that game. Mobius FF. This game was actually fucking tight. I'm actually really sad this game shut down. Like, no cap. This game was cool, man. Alright, this is a retrospective.
But then I just realized I was doing a challenge run, so yay for that. I may not have fully understood how to excel at Mobius' gameplay, but I do thoroughly remember how much fun.
Type 0, which is also in the FF13 universe, which was supposed to be like alongside, like basically when FF13 came out, they made fucking Fabula Nova Crystallis, which was like the quote-unquote like universe of FF13 shit. So we had FF13, we had FF Versus 13. I don't remember if Type 0 was supposed to be like 13 something or if it was always Type 0, because I kind of just fucking ignored Type 0 because Versus 13 was way too fucking hype. But Type 0's ass, so we ignore Type 0. Alright, Crisis Core. Yeah, don't get me started on FF, because FF7. So the thing with FF7 is they did a funny, like, haha kind of funny. And they have multiple, like, avenues, like, movies and shit for FF. So, like, obviously you have Advent Children, right? Which is AC. Then you have Before Crisis, was like a mobile game, which is BC. Then you have Crisis Core, which is CC. And then you have DC, which is Dirge of Cerberus. Did they have an E? I don't think they had an E, right? Yeah, FF7 was the original milk. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was 100% convinced that they would, like, if Square ever needed money, they were just pulling out that FF7 remake, which they did. So now they're milking it again.
I suppose that's all that matters.
Yeah. Dude, I miss Mobius. This game was tight.
Are we?
Defy me, then I shall something.
Step on me. I mean, stop me. Whatever.
The suggestion in the first place.
We didn't like the way things were, so we tore it down. Sure. I'm used to big fish.
Regret awaits.
Dude, Shinja. What a stupid ass spell name. I forgot about Shinja. Yeah, FF13 was a really silly time for Square. That's when they were trying some real, like, out-of-pocket shit, and it kind of blew up in their face. And they've been recovering from the FF13 bullshit up until now, really. Like, 13 was an okay success, right? I don't think 13 was, like, amazingly selling, was it? I don't remember. All I know is 13.2 and 13.3 did, like, pretty horribly. Type 0, nobody cared. FF15, it wasn't versus 13, it was dog shit on launch too, so the game didn't do shit. And then they canceled everything pertaining to what was gonna happen with FF15 DLC-wise. So they just murdered FF15 because it was just like fucking sunk cost. And now they're hoping to bring it back with a DMC Final Fantasy FF16.
I will negate all resistance.
SE is the company hasn't never been amazing since over the past decade. I mean, yeah. I mean, SE's never been intelligent. They've been lucky. I'm here to kill chaos. Don't I have a chaos thing? Am I high? I swear to God I had a chaos command at one point.
Deep despair.
Yeah, literally the only reason they are still afloat is because of FF14. Which is why I guarantee you the reason why they put Yoshi P on FF16. And it's because Square didn't make it. Team Ninja made it.
Come at me.
Dude, I would be so happy if they abandoned FF14.
Hatred is what drives me.
Maybe make a fucking, like, good MMO this time around. Yeah, I mean, like, I hate it. I love FF14, but I fucking hate so much about their, like, fucking dev team and, like, all the stupid ass decisions they make. Play the game for, like, fucking nearly 6 years, and I'm just like, wow, this game is dog shit. I should have quit, like, 3 years ago. Oh, you little shit.
My sustenance is. Don't let it end. Even a stray has.
I mean, Heavensward was definitely the best time to play FF14, though. I feel like the game straight died with 4.0. Like, literally the second 4.0 came out, the game is literally dead to me.
Are you prepared?
I mean, they had their best class design decisions during Heavensward. Like, yeah, quote unquote, it was bloated, but like, they actually had real complexity to their classes. And they were more than just like fucking child's game, like level rotations and shit. The game was like legitimately fun to fucking like optimize and just even rate in. Because Gordius was also actually difficult at the time. And then they're just like, yeah, we can never do Gordius again because we're fucking cucks and we need to cater our raids, which were already essentially made for such a small fraction of the community in the first place. We have to make them easier so it's accessible to a bigger fraction of our community. Because fuck you, apparently. We can't have fun, hard content. And they think ultimates are like the solution, but it's like, ultimates really just aren't at this point. Yeah, FF14 taught me to hate so much of everything. And yeah, shout out to Dark Knight, dude. 3.0 Dark Knight, 100% my favorite class in the game. Just straight out, flat out, no questions, best class in the game. And then Dark Knight 4.0 happened, and I was depressed. Look how they massacred my actual, like, skill-based tank. Yeah. Didn't they just do that, like, this patch or something, where they, like, fuck tank stances, where it's just always on now? Dude, it's not even a hot take. What the fuck do you mean? Cleric stance? Cleric stance was, like, the one thing that, like, differentiated dog shit healers from good healers. If Cleric stance doesn't exist, which it hasn't for fucking like 8 years now, like everyone, it's so garbage. This is literally the only way. It's just like, oh, this healer is actually pretty good because they know how to stance with Cleric stance and not being fucking dog shit and like letting everyone die because they're like, oh god, I forgot to fucking toggle fucking Cleric stance. How the fuck are you gonna get ratioed for saying that? I feel like anyone who doesn't miss Cleric stance is a fucking casual. Hello, can I get the fucking combo? Yeah, I know they do. Because no one who played the game back in 2.0 and 3.0 plays the fucking game anymore. You know why? Because the game is dog shit. And the heydays of FF14 were the first two. Well, was fucking Realm Reborn and Heavensward. Stormbringers, Shadowbringers, literally garbage. I mean, I don't give a fuck about story, so I couldn't care less. They can have their fucking story. Stories don't belong in MMOs. I mean, coils were good for for their first raids here. I think everything coil related. I mean, stories can be great in MMOs, that's fine, but they shouldn't have them. It's just a waste of time. It's like, who goes to an MMO and is like, I want to play this game that is literally going to suck every second out of my lifespan for the next foreseeable future for the fucking story. The whole point of an MMO is not for the story, it's for literally everything else. Like, yeah, it's nice to have a story that supplements it if you're into that, but like, goddamn, I will never play a fucking MMO for a story. Yeah, and the story is ass because the people who don't want the story, like me, are fucking forced to deal with the story. I mean, obviously they added skips, but the fact that you have to pay to skip the bullshit that you don't want to deal with is just already scummy as fuck in the first place. And skips should just straight up exist, period. like without having to pay for them. Like, if you don't want to interact with it, like, if it's there, fine. But if I don't want to interact with it, I shouldn't be forced to interact with it or pay to skip interacting with it. Yeah. Like, if they have it, that's great. But goddamn, let me skip it. I love the beginning of an expansion where I'm just like, wow, I have to play the game for like 2-3 days. Assuming I'm not just fucking no sleeping it, having to sit through the story. Yeah, I love having to mash one button to skip through your story faster, like marginally faster than someone who's just listening to it or reading it. Yeah, skippable story time sync. I mean, gachas basically have replaced MMOs. That's why successful MMOs, well, I don't know, successful, but that's why MMOs in general nowadays are starting to take the fucking gacha route anyways, and they have been for a while. Some are a bit more blatant than others, like Lost Ark, where it's literally a gacha, versus, you know, any fucking theme park MMO like FF or WoW, where it's literally just log in, do my dailies / weeklies, see you next week, or see you tomorrow for fucking expert roulette or whatever, right? We got raid on farm, see you on fucking Tuesday. Just fucking spend an hour going through the raid, like, alright, well, I just geared my fucking 5th character this fucking raid tier waiting because Square can't release a raid tier outside of like every 8 months because they're fucking incompetent and incapable. Plus just not like, just let the game die. Fuck, I hate F14. Holy shit, I'm tilted. Yeah, like FF14 is just, it's awful. Oh, how did I not get that tech chase? Yeah, their combat is like so garbage now. So it's like, I don't know, man. It's just bad. There's so much, like, I love FF14, but I hate it because they've just like fucking ruined what it used to be. I'm done. Player base majority is asset. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I understand, like, why the design decisions they have made were made in the first place. The massive majority of the player base in FF is casual / literal garbage / subhuman trash / ERPing and Limsa. And like, they can't make the game too hard for them because when they decide to actually interact with normal people who might be doing content that takes at least 3 brain cells, it has to be easy enough for these fucking mongoloids to also do it without issue. And that is the problem with FF14.
Run amok. Going down. You're gone. Going down.
I miss when they didn't expect everyone to do all the content. You guys remember Savage Second Coil? Remember how basically nobody did it because it was too hard? And then eventually people complained, like, wow, we want Savage content, or like at the very least they wanted to like experience it, but without having to like have a brain. So it's like, why are you wanting to experience this when the whole point of like Savage Second Coil was to be a challenge for the people who wanted it? It literally has nothing extra. It gives you titles, which, you know, people wanted because, you know, the Dominatrix title and shit, and everyone's like, oh god, my ERP, if I could have a title from T9 Savage. But like... Run amok.
I'll bring this to an end.
This is it.
Take that.
I mean, I believe it.
You're not done.
You're gone.
Man, I remember when Harshafont was dead.
I'll bring this to an end.
Going down. Gotcha. This is
How did I... I miss that, dude. I miss the TP days. I miss when you needed your bard to sing you Payon or Ballad.
this is it.
When there was like a cost to like your bullshit. When the game actually was like good.
Going down.
There was give and take. It wasn't just, oh, everyone has infinite resources. All right, have fun.
Going down.
Yeah, like there was so much like actual like skill expression that existed through TP and mana being like relevant and bards existing. Much like with like cleric stance and that shit, and like obviously tank stances, and when they added double tank stance in fucking 3.0, like fucking Paladin had, because you know they had sword and shield oath, but then they added deliverance and defiance, or they added deliverance or whatever to warrior, right?
Going down.
Yeah, but that's the point. But you had tools to manage your TP. Like, yeah, it wasn't perfect, but like, that's what it was. It was so fucking good. I don't know, man.
Going down. You're gone.
Yeah, Deliverance and Defiance absolutely should have been how every tank stance is operated. Sword and Shield Oath being a global was like a mistake. Although they fixed that, didn't they, right? Like in, was it 4.0? Or 5.0? I honestly don't remember. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. Just the glory days of 2 and 3.0. I think from 4.0 on is where the game just like died to me. But I still kept playing because I was coping. I was like, it's just one expansion, it's fine, it's not that bad. And then it's just like, okay, maybe it is by the end of 4.0. And then I play 5.0. And even through like T, I'm fucking disappointed. I'm just like, this isn't even an ultimate. The best ultimate was literally UCOB. And then T is just like, this like doesn't represent shit of Gordius. Or not Gordius, but like Alexander IMO. I think T was pretty garbage.
Ready.
I do wish that I actually stayed around long enough for fucking DSR, simply because Thornton is my favorite fucking, like, non-raid fight in the game. I fucking love Thornton. Thornton was also a really, really well-designed boss at the time of like when it came out in like 3.1, because it was a primal that, much like Gordius, people had issue clearing in pugs. Yeah, that made it so fun. Yeah, I'm actually just not even looking at the game, I'm just doing this fucking instinct.
Ready.
How is it? It's shit, I fucked up. Tried to do fucking Hell's Reunion. How is Totka? Garbage. It kept all the worst aspects of Breath of the Wild and didn't really improve upon anything. And it should have just been a $20 DLC, and I still would have been angry that I spent more than $5 on it. That's my opinion. Yeah, it's a $70 just new feature. Yeah. Just literally, here's my tip. Wait for Steam sale, buy Gmod for like infinitely less money, and that's what they added to TOTK. That's it. Have fun. And that way you don't have to pay $70 fucking for it. And hell, you could probably skin Gmod to be Zelda. I want Gary to be fucking mommy dark skin Zelda. Fuck did you just say to me, Reserted? That's the fastest way to get fucking banned there, buddy. No one owns the right to Bahamut, just like no one owns the right to fucking Lucifer. Like, yo, dude, who owns the fucking rights to Satan, am I right? Yeah, I was honestly hoping for that as well in TOTK. I was like, I really, really, really had hoped that that Zelda would just like follow us around. Like, I also was like, damn, what if they just let us play as Zelda, or like where we were able to swap around between Link and Zelda based on like puzzles and shit? Fuck no. We get Zelda being gone again for the whole game while she's getting fucked by Goat Daddy in the past. Meanwhile, Link is on a journey to get his fucking cuck hot wife back. And it's just like, bruh. I'm tilted. I hate Tears of the Kingdom, dude. It's so fucking dog shit. I fucking hate that game. What a fucking waste of $70. Doesn't that mean the game is perfect for you, little fucking femboy fucker? Nintendo fans are a mistake, yeah. Nintendo was a mistake. I woke up and chose violence? I wake up and choose violence every day. I choose violence whenever it's something I have a strong opinion on. Yeah, I'm low tier goddess. KYS. Now. Get that ass banned. Yeah, I'm LTG minus the racism. Yeah, keep yourself safe, obviously, KYS. Yeah, so last night, I was fucking your mom, right? I was like banging it, like big fucking cock. Yeah, I know he is. Yeah, I can't, dude. LTG has it way too good. Like the skill he has of making up the most insane bullshit straight off the top in the moment is like, that's something I can't. That's something I can't replicate. He's actually a genius and people don't realize that. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't got that. Man. Gift of Gremlin, yeah.
Square Enix.
Hell yeah, I plan on streaming Armored Core 6.
Dissidia Duodecim.
I'm streaming that shit day -27. I already have it downloaded. I got early access. FromSoft is like, we know you love our games so much that we're gonna give it to you early. So you can promote us. What platform is this game on? PSP. Yeah, I know. I'm just waiting for Bloodborne remake by Bluepoint. Probably still not happening, man. Armored Core 6 72-hour PvP stream coming soon. Probably. If I like the game, yeah.
All right, let's go.
Alright, he got that in this game. I mean, the movesets of everyone is interesting in this game, yeah. Holy fuck. Which one, Ducko? The one that was fucking NT? Or are we talking PSP tier? Like PSP generation? Okay, fine. NT? Because the game is dog shit. It's a bad Gundam EX Versus on like its best day. And I mean really bad Gundam EX Versus, right? And then it doesn't play anything like the two original Dissidias that everyone was in love with on the PSP. And then it just kind of has no support and just got dropped and it's dead. It's literal dog shit. I got hit by the holy while I was being chased, so I couldn't dodge the fucking HP attack. Holy fuck. Yeah, NT is just... It's a horrible game. Don't play NT if you value your sanity. Yeah, it's a skill issue. I don't know. Probably. Why? I'd prefer to do player versus player, if I'm being honest. But people playing Dissidia in the year 2023, it's just me. Oh my god, the tracks. Fuck. No, I was fucking dead, my man. Fucking input reading AI. Custom Robo Arena? I never had a DS, but I've heard of Custom Robo. I feel like there was a Dreamcast game for Custom Robo. I swear to God, there was a Dreamcast game for that. And I played that. You fight money. Me money. So you're saying I have to actually try because people are putting in their fake currency. Bro, can you stop spamming Ragnarok Blade? Holy fuck, this AI. How did I not get up from that? Fuck you, mister. he literally just did it like 3 times in a row, man.
Show your flame. Here. Don't get your hopes up. Here. Show your flame. Here. Here.
Talk about demoralizing.
This game needs rollback, dude. I'd give so much to be able to play these games.
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Show your flame. Get up. Get up.
Homeboy. Ew. What the fuck are you doing, my man?
Show your flame.
Get up. There's nothing to look at. I already know what people are doing to play and shit.
Don't get your hopes up.
You're fucked, mate. Application of what? It's effectively Hamachi. It's okay, I'll try this time. I lied. Get up here, fuckboy. You want the ace, girly? I should have fucking let it go. Huh? It really just felt like that, huh? Yeah, I know he is. That's all he ever does. Shit, he missed. chase?
Don't get your hopes up. Here it is.
Fuck you, bud. I will lame this AI out. Fuck. Fuck you.
All done.
I can play the game not like an idiot, but that's not as much fun. Shantoto HP attack only. I don't even think I have Shantoto like customized. Yeah, I don't. Because this is my save. Like this was like, because I barely played Duotism, I don't really have anyone set outside of a very few characters. Like for what would have been, what's it called? For what would have been like tournament / online rule set. Because I pretty much stopped playing Duotism like before the rule sets were like finalized for tournaments and online play. Just because I didn't like this game. I liked OG Dissidia way more. I have a tournament save file though that I could load, I guess, to have everyone equipped. But yeah. Pretty sure I have nothing set. Yeah, I have nothing set. Then I don't want to set up a character. Yeah. Dude, Duotism nerfed my fun, honestly. That's the biggest issue. Like, this game nerfed my enjoyability of the game. Kill Chaos. I have already killed Chaos.
The mighty Trish is here.
Okay, thank you, X-Death. You want to tell me again? I didn't hear it the first time. So the thing about playing this game is that there's different types of AI that can exist. And I don't remember the best one to like actually play on. But yeah. Some of them have like really fucked up equipment sets. And stay down. Okay, brother. I was out of range. Fuck you. Defense crush that pussy. What? How did I not defense crush that? Death approaches. Oh, next death approaches. Dude, I love that trusty. Don't I have a trusty quote? And again. Because you two are cool, I'm gonna double your autos. Ah, yes. Death approaches. What you played? What? I dodged that. Input reading looking ass AI. Fucking Almagest counter my ass. Yeah. Dude, I fucking hate input reading AI. Like, alright, buddy. He cancels it! Yo, this tree got hands. Yeah, I could do it too, buddy. Fuck. Stupid ass tree. God, you almagesting cunt. I got caught by Grand Cross. All things to be caught by. Homeboy. He keeps fucking teleporting, please. You want that ace, girly? Oh my god. Yeah, he's just fucking stanced. He's posted up. Alright, I'll do a better song. This is a song of winners. He fucking almost counters while casting Grand Cross. Can you please tell me how this fucking AI is okay? Holy shit, AI X Death is fucking silly. Oh my god, I need to swap to fucking Sephiroth. Yo, am I getting... Alright. Say less. I fucking knew he was gonna do that. Oh my god, dude, I waited too long.
You just wait till next time.
Yeah, AI X Death is a, kind of a menace.
Let's get it on!
I have to play smart. You know I can't do that. Come on, you fucker, I let it go. Yeah, I don't like playing smart. It's just not that fun. Bitch. I'm not even talking, you're just a piece of shit. Oh god, I need to switch assist like Kuja or Sephiroth. And again. Dude, he... okay. I fucking should have expected that, but... One more. Me first. Oh my god.
You just wait till next time.
That would have literally killed any normal person. Anyone but the AI. The fucking wall splat into the tech chase HP attack. Literally. Fucking god. Oh, no tech chasing for you. I have HP attack counter, nah. I am a tree. I hate X death. Holy fuck. Right. Getting washed by a fucking computerized tree. Dude, if the trees and Rust could fight, I would just instant rocket their asses. No question. The Rust trees would stand 0 chance. Every time you hit when you roll the dice. Yeah. Okay, marry me. What? First to 5 with X death CPU. What the fuck? Yo, this tree got hands. See, the problem is, Yuri's in the house. He's in the dog house. Behind the house. 30 acres away from the house. Unfed, unloved, unappreciated, cuddle starved, pampering zero. Please, ma'am, just a morsel of attention. Please. I will literally do anything to get a whiff of your scent. That's Yuri right now. Alright, that was a fun 2 hours of fucking dying to trees. Why do you think he sucks 30 cocks? Why do you think he lets me pimp him out? He's like, oh, if I make her money with my bussy, then she'll pay attention to me. 18 naked cowboys, Ram Ranch. 18 cowboys ready to What? Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. Oh, I can't soundboard while I'm deafened. Hold up. Hello? I can't hear it. Oh, no. Oh, wait. No, it should still work through streamer mode. Why can't I hear it? That's weird. I can't hear it. But it sounds like it's going off? Yeah, I don't know. I also see my fuck it somehow. What the fuck? What the fuck? Stream over? No. I just don't know what to do. I think I'm playing Dissidia, dude. That's how you know I got nothing else to do. I'm playing Dissidia. React to Asmongold. Ah, perfect. Asmongold video right here. A fan of platformers? Yeah. This is Asmongold. This is Asmongold in the future. Asmonbald. Watching live slaughters. Wings of Eye. I haven't tried Wings of Eye. Will it kill React content?
Mr. Show, I'd like to direct your attention
All
to
right,
screen
reacting to Asmongold
Gold
reacting to. No, SF5? Yeah, let me hold up. Yeah, let me install Street Fighter 5 real quick. Let's completely ignore Street Fighter 6. Let's play Street Fighter 5. It's okay to like Street Fighter 5, Ducko. Yeah, it does. What do you mean? I've been playing Kim all last night. Yeah, I'm a Kim player now.
Okay.
Mr. Show, that video was posted 41 days ago. As you can see, it is captioned me as F. At the House Energy
Me
and
as
Commerce Committee
F.
on March 23rd of this year. This video was posted before this hearing was publicly noticed. I think that's a very interesting point to raise. But more
Look,
concerning,
white, overweight, overprivileged, a sense of overimportance. She's the perfect representative for the U.S. What do you mean?
is the fact that it names this chairwoman by name. Your own community guidelines state that you have a firm stance against enabling violence on or off TikTok. We do not allow people to use our platform to threaten or incite violence or to promote violent extremist organizations, individuals, or acts.
Yeah, Ursa, just
When
go
there
to
is a
South
threat to
America
public
87.
safety or an account is used to promote or
I
glorify
train in South
off-platform
America
violence,
87, so
we
no
ban
one
the
can
account.
find me.
This video has been up for 41 days. It is a direct threat to the chairwoman of this committee, the people in this room, and yet
Oh
it
my
still
God.
remains on the platform. And you expect
This
us
is
to believe
truly the
that
most
you are capable
American
of
representative.
maintaining the data security, privacy, and security of 150 million Americans where you can't even protect the people in this room? I think that is a blatant
Dude, I'm with
display
Aspen. If you can
of
see
how
me right now,
vulnerable
I'm...
people who use TikTok are.
I stopped
couldn't
doing
take
it and I'm
action
just like,
after
wait a
41
minute.
days
I'm literally
when a
Aspen
clear
now, dude.
threat,
It's
a very
so
violent
bad.
threat to the chairwoman of this committee
This
and the
hurts
members of
my
this committee
brain.
was posted on your platform.
Okay. Okay.
You damn well know that you cannot protect the data and security of this committee or the 150 million users.
It's all
of your
fucking
app,
gringos.
because it is
Yeah.
an extension
God.
of the CCP. And with
That's
that,
me.
I yield back.
Can I respond?
What a dis.
There?
No, we're gonna move on.
We're gonna move
This
on.
just makes them look
Okay.
stupid. I think that I think that like somehow she's managed to make the
Can I
CEO
no.
of TikTok not the
Okay.
craziest person in the room. I think that this question is silly in a number of ways. I think that it does have one good point to it, however, is that her basically saying that because there are things that break your rules on the platform, that means that you cannot
Because Mr.
moderate your
Chinaman
platform.
cannot have good things.
Like they cannot
No good things for
moderate their
Chinaman in
platform
America.
in an effective way
Only good
with
thing is
any
Big
sort
Mac.
of like due diligence or like what's the word for it, like a fuck, why am I drawing a blank on this, with any sort of like due diligence or due process, and it's
That's why
not
China
being
go
done in a
nuke the
timely
US.
manner. Something like that should not
And when they nuke
exist
the
on
US, just
TikTok.
know
And
I'm
I
on
think
Team
that
China.
this guy would agree with this. Now, I don't know if TikTok should be banned in the US or not, because let me actually just step
Right,
back
they're
for a
just like-
second. I'll get to that. So, number one, you look at this right here. It's got 475 likes. Usually, interactions on TikTok versus views are about 5 to 1
tell you
to
what,
10 to 1,
brother.
somewhere around there.
That
and it could
there-
be more. So, this video had
I can't
equivalent
say it
of
on stream.
2,500 views.
Because it'll be
Or
too
up to 5,000. Like,
racist.
there's no way it had more than 100,000 views. Realistically, this is a drop in the ocean. Of course, nobody is going to see this video unless it gets reported. The problem with TikTok's system and a lot
Now,
of social
I ain't
media systems
racist,
is that
but I
all
tell
the,
you what, brother.
like, they do have algorithms, right? So, like, if somebody types XYZ, this could potentially get them in trouble with TikTok. It's like an auto ban or like an auto flag feature. Like, for example, that's
Yo,
why you
I'm
see
not
these
racist,
girls where
but-
they'll type OnlyFans, but it'll be like, oh, and bro, it'll be like it's like a 14-year-old in like 2004 typing with numbers.
fuck.
Like, these girls are channeling their inner 2004 elite speak to type out OnlyFans in a way that won't get auto-detected by the Instagram filter. Yeah, it's so fucking yeah, it's an Xbox
Came here to
gamer tag.
ASL.
And this happens because it automatically detects those words and then
Ask.
suppresses that language, and it suppresses those posts. So outside of those types of
Food?
algorithms, all of social media moderation is
I don't
done
know.
reactively. it's done after somebody reports something. It's not like you have TikTok moderators that are just
He's
going
always on
through every
shrooms.
single new video that gets posted.
To be fair, I
And the
really don't give a
reason
shit
why-
about TikTok. I just eat some sleep for dinner.
Oh no, it's the evil blanket of doom. Don't worry, everybody.
These
Mochi will protect
fucking
you.
little long
Ella,
slinky
stand back,
creatures.
Rebels. Mochi, weep. What do you do? I'm protecting the world. Yeah, that's called a fail.
These fucking
Mochi,
land
wait.
otters.
I'll never give up. I will save the day. I might be tiny, but I'm really mighty. I got your back. Happy twirl. I'm a professional problem solver.
What the
But
fuck
you're
is
attacking
that?
the wrong
It's
person.
so stupid.
Look, as long as I win, it's all good. That's not fair. Oh no, help! The Mochi has got me. I did not want to do this, but Vusha Vusha Pounce!
God, they have so much energy.
Vusha Vusha Pounce again! Okay, Bubbles, you asked for it. Mochi, weep! Ah! Oh no, it's the evil.
All I'm saying is the girl who owns those ferrets still has too much energy. She needs more ferrets. The fact that she can do that and not just be fucking dead inside, like 0 energy, she needs at least like 7 more ferrets, dude. Like, she needs to come down like a notch.
What's good with you, player pimp?
Player pimp?
Oh, you watching Piano Man? Hey, this is a good anime. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's why I'm watching it. I don't see why though so far, because there hasn't been like a single fight scene. You know, so they must be saving that to the end. Wait, what you mean, bro? Ain't no fight scenes in the show. No fighting in this show, man. It's more about the story, you know? Oh my God, then why did people say it was good? What the fuck? Every anime doesn't have to have
Why do
action
people
for
say
it to
it's
be
good then,
like,
bruh?
This is good because it has a good story, you know? It's good characters and character development, you know? They're
That's just me when I hear people talking about MMO stories, dude. I'm just like, huh?
backstories are really fleshed out, the world building's decent. Bro, what are these slurs that you saying? And what do they have to do with the fact that nobody's been stabbed the entire time I've been watching this show? Bro, have you never watched a slice of life anime? Slice of life? I've not seen a single life get sliced. That's literally the problem that I've been expressing to you this entire time. Listen, man, they be having battles in this show, you know, just not the ones you used to. Battles against who? Well, they battle against things like anxiety, you know, societal pressure, you know, past
Bro, I battle
trauma,
that shit every day. I don't need to see that in
depression.
anime.
Bro, if I want to see somebody fight depression, I go look at my bank account. I don't need to watch a fucking 10-episode anime of that. That's why I've been
Exactly.
battling sleep the entire time I've been watching this. All right, you know what? How about this?
It's so real,
Don't
dude.
watch it, you stupid, dumb, idiotic, closed-minded Nimrod. Okay, how about that? Okay, go watch Unga Bunga Slayer and My Caveman Academia. Okay, since that teeny tiny little brain and your big ass voluptuous noggin cannot process anything
yes, the
deeper
voluptuous
than
noggin.
a puddle. You know what? I know what your problem is. Your mom dropped you on your head, didn't she? That's why you're a permanently concussed Neanderthal who should not be giving his opinion on any anime past Black Clover or Fairy Tale. And you know what? If you do, I'm going to give you the violence that you desire, and I'm going to slap the stupid out of you. You got a lot of stupid, so that's gonna take a while. So what you gotta say now? Wow. You surprised me, bro. You actually managed to somehow provide me with way more action than this entire anime. Like, for real, like, you yelling at me, that was way more entertaining than this happy-go-lucky, living life, existing ass anime. Bro, I don't want to watch no anime to see people exist. I want to watch an anime to see people take people's existence away. Like, they really need me to help them with the writing. Bro, I would have had that dude with the piano beating somebody's head into the piano, bro. I would have had that girl with the piccolo. She would have stabbed somebody and then start blowing in it when it was in their body, blowing in their bodily fluids. Like, everybody would want to watch that. Like, who wouldn't want to watch that, bro? That's what I'm saying, bro. I would have had the girl with the violin take the strings off and then wrap it around her teacher's neck and Thank you once again to
Right.
display response.
You want to watch it? Sage-Am video, huh?
Jury combos?
Why play
Yeah, I
Street
can do
Fighter
jury
6
combos.
when I could just
There I
watch
am.
someone
It
play
saves
Street
me
Fighter
from
6?
wherever it was. Dude, there's so many servers. Do you see this? This is way more than there was last time. Anyway, the way you like want a training mode in this game, if you're interested in training moding, is you go to like an empty lobby and then you pick your character. This is how you have to do it in the demo. Or the beta, rather. And then you sit down like this. For jury combos, her standing medium punch is like her main
Says I'm
combo
buying
move.
this game.
And it combos into like
Most
all the
I'm probably
stuff
gonna
you'd
play
want
this
to
game
combo
is in the
into.
beta.
Primarily, you can combo into crouching medium punch into pinwheel. Whoops. And you can do whatever version of
Hana
pinwheel you
hates
want.
Jury though.
This to get the
She
score,
hates Street Fighter aesthetically.
and that's pretty nice. Off drive rush, you can do this as well, or you can do the crouching one. So like, you know, into uppercut, which is great. And then once you have the stores, you can do this and then combo into them like that. Otherwise, her light confirms.
I mean,
This
yeah,
works
Street
from
Fighter
really
characters
far,
are
as you
ugly and
may notice.
unappealing. Like, they're definitely not normal.
Oh, someone joined me.
But,
Damn.
yeah.
I was trying to training mode. I should have hid which server I went to. The other nice thing about her is you can always just like hit stand medium kick and then buffer it, and you only get a special cancel if the close hit comes out, which is really nice. Jerry's mid-range is super good. Yes, it's this great medium kick, heavy punch. Her standing heavy kick is good too. Oh,
Yeah, I'm waiting for Grand Blue Rising. Like, I'd rather not buy
her
SF6
mid-range options
just to
are
completely ignore its
super
existence when Grand Blue Rising comes out.
Oh, the wreck up.
I mean, I love LTG, dude.
Throw a
Judy.
tech jump scare. Every time it just teleports you back, it makes me laugh. Anyway, that's how you play Jury. She can also do this, right? The one thing I don't know how to do is anything off this.
Right.
I know you're supposed to like, oh, someone joined me. One thing I've heard, by the way, is in the
Dude,
lobby,
if
when
Rising
you walk
isn't
around,
good, I'm just
by
gonna...
someone's name, there's like a
quit
little
life.
symbol, and if that symbol is like orange or yellow, this like symbol right here, that means they're a similar skill level of you. Is that true? So when you're walking around the lobby, if you see someone with like a little one of those on there, because this mode doesn't have any kind of skill-based matchmaking, right? Anybody could just hop into the server and like be there. You choose someone and then like you just hope that they're a similar player level.
Yeah,
So
I
instead you can look for
mean,
that icon and then
even
know
if
that they're-
Rising is ass, surely we'll have Dragon Ball rollback by Rising's release, right? Right? Please.
There's someone similar. I assume it's based off your rank. What's the other symbols? This one I think is crossplay, right? Oh yeah, I forgot that's a
Dude, I'm a
problem
Marvel
that Luke
3
has.
player. I've
His
been
knuckle is,
coping
like,
since Marvel
much
Infinite,
worse in
alright?
this version for that stuff. Oh yeah, I can just
I stay cope.
I can do this.
I've been coping for like 8 years now, my man.
Whoops, I missed my level 3. they nerfed this in the demo. Let's just boot up. Should I just queue for both?
Well, of
or-
course I played
or only
Infinite.
ranked, you think? I don't know how the servers are. Hey,
I'm a
sapling,
Marvel
the
player,
platinum
my
jury.
dude.
So when you do the ranked mode, you get to pick whether you queue
Rollback
up
date would
for
announced again
what
on
you
the
queue
1
up
year
for
anniversary of the
basically, right? So,
rollback announcement. I could see it.
you can pick whether you want to queue up for I almost got punished. You can pick whether you want to queue up for or like what your skill level is.
Yeah, I think Marvel Infinite actually
So, I
had
picked
good core
advanced.
gameplay. I think all of the stones were really fucking
Oh, I
silly.
thought he was gonna hit whatever it's called. That's okay with me.
I always knew you were a Richard Rider, Ducko.
That doesn't work. Oh, a punish counter it works, but on counter hit that doesn't work in the full version. In the demo version, rather.
Oh, nothing in particular.
I'll take that.
You're a fucking little patito. What else are you gonna do other than sit on things?
It's also okay with me. Time to go to work. To mess with. Heads up.
Do you remember the Infinity Easter eggs? What Infinity Easter eggs? Like what? Like Clockers Edition? And no, I don't remember it.
Oh, I was too late. I couldn't cancel.
We're all going to Memphis,
I'm
buddy.
waiting for the dive kick.
He's gonna take you on a road trip after him, like, crushing your skull into the concrete. We're going to Memphis, boys.
Again, I was waiting for the dive kick.
Oh god. The infinity anal eggs.
It's okay with me.
The infinity ovipositor eggs.
No.
Yeah, infinity
I thought
stones.
I would be plus after my. Oh, I should have been crouching jab.
Those
That's right.
totally aren't going up someone's ass.
Okay. My opponent has done that every time. I gotta just anti-air. Nice. Okay, they've been playing a little bit. I like it. They got some. You know what they're doing. I think I live though, right? I don't have much drive games though. That's close anyway. Oh, I'm dead. Over here, officer. Oh,
Honestly, Jury just fucking crushed my
Okay.
spine.
what up, Happy Aragorn?
I said Jury, not Yuri.
My opponent has mostly won off me trying to anti-air them and then missing.
I mean, I played her a
That's
bit,
been
but I was playing
The
Kim
vast
all last
majority of
night.
their
To see if I liked her more than
so
Jury.
I should just. I'm okay with this. You've not parried a single fireball. Oh, okay. Oh, my super. Yeah, most of their damage is just me missing anti-airs because I think they're gonna dive kick, so I uppercut early.
Would you want her to have a foot infection, my man?
Okay with me.
Where's V trigger? Where's V skill? Where's my V reversal?
Time to go to work. I think it's very simple. We simply drive rush, bait the throw. Oh, wait for the jump. It'll come, chat.
Okay, Ducko, I know, but like, shh.
What up, LB versus? Thanks for the raid. Ryu? It's
You
Ryu
only recently
from
found out it
Street.
exists. Damn.
Yumao 23. Did that say 6-game win streak? Damn, it did. Love that. You've been playing the demo? Me too. Both characters are changed. You know, it's funny though to play this version after playing the demo, because I've gotten so used to. Whoops, I did the wrong uppercut. Oh, no crosscut. Okay, I did it. No, I thought the third hit might break.
Yeah, the older
Oh,
dude.
that's okay with me. Ah, super. Okay, my opponent's kind of ham. I should have just been mashing super, I think. He's just trying to swing. I think he might jump round start. What up, Retribution? Yeah.
Man, I can't wait for MK1, dude.
Yeah. I mean, it's mostly that
Are we getting a new soul?
I think he, Oh, I thought my third jab would just break it. I didn't think I needed to drive impact back. Rising uppercut. No way he jumps again, right? Oh, that's right. I thought he tagged for some reason when he stepped back. Oh, that's totally okay with me, actually, though. Because now he's burnt. He's a little crispy.
Marble Blast Blue. I mean, hell, we're getting a fucking new uni. Fucking units.
Come mess with.
Dude. Blast Blue Copium. Taking care of myself, that's for nerds.
I have no super gauge. Yeah, I figured he was gonna do that or fireball. Yeah, the super gauge has a long. It has like 10 seconds, and during it,
What
you
do
get
mean
your
you
drive
said
gauge back
big?
to the attacker.
Eunice is big. That shit was main stage Evo. Fuck you.
Oh,
Blast Blue, cross tag Tekken. With guest character Darth Vader.
it's okay with me. Double okay with me. My opponent is now chipped.
I don't think there's fighting games that people who don't play fighting games play.
Oh,
Because you either play fighting games or
I try to air.
you complain about how hard it is to play fighting
I try to
games
just
and
air
you
to
stop
air
playing
heavy
fighting
kicks.
games.
Because my DP went the wrong way last time. Jump at the round start? Okay.
I mean, like, yeah, casuals will
Oh.
hop on those games, but like, they still play it.
I'm out. No. That's okay. That's what I wanted. Wait for the jump. Or I'll jump.
Perfect.
He wanted to win more than he wanted to lose, you know? Hey, is it the same Ryu? Ryu.
Okay, alright.
Streets. No, it's a different one. I wonder if this is the Lucan I know. Oh, I try to walk back. Might be.
Right, you always do faces in the loading screen. I say as I'll probably stop doing it after enough games because it's a hassle. How's this game launching without
Right,
a
you really can't
Kuma?
walk back out of that, huh?
Because that's how they get you to buy their DLC pack, bud.
Word.
How's the game launching without Minot? Come on, brother.
Oh, I tried to empty jump. Okay. I should have just done crouching jab after my forward heavy punch. I forgot that it's a frame trap. You have to do that. You have to do crouching jab like that. Oh, he's got the punish ready. Wow, that was so far.
Yeah, I feel like this game's
Oh, yeah, you can't
roster
do
needs
that
to be
anymore.
a little
In the full-
bigger
in the full
for
version.
launch roster.
I forgot about that.
I think another wave of like 4 to 6 characters
Oh my
would
God.
make the base roster really like
Oh,
solid.
he's got a meaty fireball set up right there. Whoop,
What they would
that
be,
was
hard to
crouching
find
meaty
out.
whip punish.
But 50, there's like 80 Street Fighter characters, my man.
Let's wrap this up. Oh,
I mean, yeah, it's not that harsh, but that still means you have to rely on DLC.
wow, I thought I jumped early enough.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I really
Oh.
don't want to be like,
Wow.
oh, I want an
Did it
extra
again.
wave of DLC. I would prefer to just have an extra wave of characters.
No. Man, if I blocked that donkey kick, I think he lost the round. I should just walk up and block him more. It's donkey kick.
I mean, to be fair, no Street Fighter has ever launched in a complete state.
Yeah, you can play,
If you
Motor
think
Control
about
and then,
how many versions
what's it
each
called?
Street Fighter game has,
still
the game
do
had
the,
DLC long before
whatever it's
DLC
called.
existed, except the DLC before was buying a full-priced
The motion.
brand new game of the same thing you were playing for like the year prior.
It's a thing you can still do. I empty jump. Try to bait it. Oh, I swear I blocked that. I think I blocked that on the demo.
Release feature characters for free, sell batshit insane skins. Yeah, I'd be down. Make the game look like Tekken with like your skins.
I'm okay with that. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, it's crouching jab, right? Right. I keep forgetting in this build he can do that. He can't do that in the demo build, so I did the wrong combo. That's what I wanted. Okay. Oh. Damn, he just does it. I'll just spend it. I gotta remember to watch out for the donkey kick.
Yeah, Ducko. Fighting game players are used to being abused by game devs.
That's okay with me.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like
I cannot
I'm
believe
used
that
to
hit
bigger
me and killed
rosters
me.
because, like, Marvel 2 and shit,
got
right?
some
Like,
sets.
Marvel
You got the mini
2,
fireball
that's a
sets
good
that are pretty
roster
cool.
size. I think Marvel 2 is, like, the perfect roster size. Any bigger and it's probably too much. I mean, any less is fine because not every game is going to be Marvel, right? You
We're gonna
don't
have
need
to do
3
crouching.
characters on every team.
On counter hit there, I can
Most
just do
games
crouching
are
jab.
1v1 fighters. But, like, give me that Marvel 2
Wow.
character select.
He gets
Oh yeah, the
Stuck.
Akumash is absolutely
Help.
Capcom being scummy.
send help.
Oh my god, that
Not projectile in.
frame traps is fucking Shinkyu Hadouken.
Whoops. I did the wrong move. Oh. No, I was too late. Take this.
I mean, I feel like people are
gonna say,
upset because my favorite character isn't in the game, or wow, that's
I'm
so
okay
few
with,
characters. Even though I'm only
People
gonna
spending
pick
bar
like
that,
3 or
because when
4
they
to
burn out,
play.
you're just in a much better
How do
spot.
I know that
How
the
do you
3
deal
or
with
4
that?
that I
You
might
just
be
wait for burnout
interested
to
in
end,
aren't
basically.
in the not roster, you know?
Super on wake up? No.
Happy consuming, right? Yeah. So, for me,
Oh.
see, I do a really funny trick with koalas, and it generally gets me all the DLC for every game for free on Steam, for the record. Like, I didn't even buy Lab Coat 21, but I have her. Just, yeah, I just hear about some Armageddon of koalas or
I did
something.
crouching medium kick also. Reckless
It's really-
driving.
it's really
You can't just
interesting.
drive or rush around like that with no care in the world.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, an Armageddon of koalas.
Damn, swing it. Oh god.
It's yeah, I've been a fan of the Armageddon koalas for about many years now.
Is it jump forward
Just
time?
free
now?
DLC
We
for
jumped
every
back
game.
4 times.
The only game it
Must be
does
time
not
for
work
jump forward
for thus far has been Monster Hunter Rise.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I tried to do crouching medium punch. And then I got standing
Which
medium
is,
punch.
I mean, it's not really a big deal, but you just have to disable it, which takes literally 2 seconds. It takes 2 seconds to enable, 2 seconds to
Fucking
disable.
killed me. Jesus. I thought I was still plenty of life left. Alright, let's walk forward because he's gonna walk back. I don't know why he starts every round with jump back. Like, look at that. Why is he running? Where's he going? What's he got to do over there that I don't know about? No, I couldn't drive impact in time.
I mean, to be fair, dude, koalas are goated.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's just Monster Hunter anyways. We don't need them to fight the monsters. Hopefully we can watch them beat up some outrageous DLC prices and practices by Capcom now. Praise.
No, I meant to drive impact, but it was too late. Oh, I lived. I'm alive. Can I win?
Well, I mean, Tekken is extra hard because
Oh,
Tekken, like,
I walked back a little
frame
bit to try to
data
bait it.
is Tekken. Like, Tekken is literally frame data with a skin over it. You need to know the
which
frames
stick.
of literally, like, everything everyone does in Tekken.
Yeah, I play on stick. The reset into throw hits me because when I get hit, I usually look at
Yeah.
the chat.
The only reason roster sucks in Tekken is
So
because
like,
it's only
what happens
frame
is,
data.
like, I get hit by something, I look over at the chat, and then he resets me to throw. And then I'm like, whoops.
Because you really gotta sit out here and memorize the frame data of like hundreds of thousands of moves. And then you have to learn how to play the
What the? He
rest
just
of
built
the
it
game
back. Was he
on
mashing
top
out while
of
he was
it.
in burnout? How was that? How was he ready?
I mean,
Oh, did that not work?
to be fair, well, until recently at least, fighting games have not been made for the general populace
How did he do
to
that?
learn and
He like
pick up
drive
relatively
impacted while he was
easily.
in burnout.
Only now
see
are
that?
we seeing games
That was like the
being
frame
like
he got
more
out.
accessible to a casual audience.
was fireball.
So I mean, before, I mean, yeah, it technically hurts the learning process, but as fighting game players, it's kind of what we're fucking used to. I gotta spend 300 hours just learning stuff, and then maybe I can play the game.
I didn't realize the Tatsu was gonna hit another time.
It's just kind of how they've always been.
I forgot about that. Luke is not very good at punishing that. Oh, whoops. That was my fault.
I mean, either way, I think there's arguments for both sides of like big roster and small roster, but
yeah, Honda seems more like his headbutt seems.
You're never gonna find a balance, and I feel like it's
safe,
pretty
right?
game
And then
based.
it like seems like it does a lot of drive gauge, and like someone tried to drive impact in one of the trailers, and it didn't work. So it seems like you just do headbutt, and that's like your move. Hands were unsafe, but I imagine it's because if they were plus and burnout, it would be miserable, right? Sandblast. Oh yeah, you don't get a combo on regular hit on that. I forgot. Rising uppercut. Oh. Yeah, this dude is going ham.
You mean Marvel too?
Trying to win. Rising uppercut. I was waiting for the jump that whole time too. Funny. To mess with.
To Memphis.
The stage themes are pretty good, I think. I also think that it's cool that the character themes and stage themes rotate. Wow, he has mash on every wake up. I simply need a media attack. That would help me quite a bit. Yeah. You're minus after. Yeah, see. No, I can't cancel in the middle of that, so I was stuck. Yeah, he has hit a button on every single wake up.
This dude is literally just getting shoryu'd every second he was able to get shoryu'd. He's gone down.
Oh, I try to hit light and then medium, and then I hit both together. Oh, my jab didn't come out. Oh, and now he's burnt out. What? Nice. What a balance, Bucky. Thanks for the 20. Nice. Oh, I stood up too late. Oh, that sucked. I was gonna say, he can EXDP this. Yeah, he's burnt out. But if he does, he's in burnout, so I don't really care. Oh my god, he mashed again. This guy is not gonna block.
You probably just don't think it has a huge roster because all you see is fucking Zero May Cry type shit,
Whoops.
right?
Nice, I EXDP'd. Oh, no, I'm dead. I tried to do EXDP and I got hit because he drive rushed it, which is a smart choice. Yeah, it's punish. I'll just spin the bar. Yeah, basically, anytime, if you have an EXDP and Luke does light, medium, heavy, you can just EX and beat whatever he does after, which is pretty good. Oh boy. Whoops. That was supposed to be drive impact. Wow, really? That's okay with me. Unless I'm dead from this. Oh, I might be dead. I think I should just do EX Fireball there. EX Fireball is safe to whatever it's called. It's safe to drive impact, I think. So I gotta do that. So I gotta remember to do that.
Marvel 2, Piper, Viper Beam, Piper, Viper Beam.
Oh, I missed the meaty. Man, my opponent has not blocked on Wake Up, as case in point. Dude, please block. Please block. Oh, nice. Fuck, it didn't reach. I should have just actually EXDP'd anti-airs. That would have been better. It's a good strategy though, because like, you know, the game is not out, so no one has good meaties. I don't have good meat. Like I don't have training mode or anything.
Because it'll fucking
beta,
lower your Boko
or
bar
in the whatever it's called. So I don't have any meaties, but as you can see, blocking every single time someone gets, or mashing every single wake up is not a good idea.
Marvel 2 is Magneto, Storm, Sentinel, Cable, Captain Commando, Iron Man, War Machine, I guess. Yeah, that's it. You're welcome.
Right. Like this playstyle will be bad a minute into the game's release when people have meaties, you know? Oh, my light kick just missed. Wow, my button didn't come out. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not good long term. It's really bad. I'm just gonna do crouching medium punch, drive rush.
Yeah, I mean, Iron Man's obviously carried by
come out.
Infinite. Same with fucking War Machine.
That was supposed to be drive impact.
But yeah, most of the time it's just Magneto, Storm.
He hit a button
Sentinel,
again. That's the worst part. He hit a button again, and I tried to frame trap it
Cable
again.
and Captain Commando in there somewhere.
I just missed.
I mean, yes,
okay,
he is
though.
saying you picked the wrong guy to mess with. But it does sound like we're going down to Memphis, which is much
I just
funnier.
walked up and did meaty button into drive rush because he just hit a jab again. Come on, man, just please block. If you know the air-to-air is gonna work, I think it generally will give you more damage. But if you're not sure, then you know your grounded anti-air is probably more consistent. True, there's no priority system, no, which means you get like the fancy
Psylocke
like
and
trade
Cyclops.
combos. He's gonna sweep all
I don't
Jamie
really see
players.
them out much anymore.
Sweep
though. It's
in
kinda like
mid-range.
forgot their existence. Do I believe
For
in
whatever
MDC5?
reason, they just
No,
think it's time.
I don't. It's never happening.
Nice. That's
If
a
it
punch.
is,
Okay,
it's
so
just gonna be another.
we
fucking,
instead of doing that, we can do something else.
what's it called? Cash ground for MCU.
Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Rock.
It reached, but it was good of me not to cancel. I wanted to drive impact here. Yeah, that's a punish. Not having a safe heavy feels pretty bad there.
mean, I know he redeemed something, but
I need you. I just got tagged on the way up. Oh, that's okay for me actually.
so I guess have 6 gameplay.
I'm out.
I mean, it's Street Fighter.
I have no idea what that
A
move is
little
on block.
extra flair.
Literally no idea.
It's fine.
I saw that move and you went, haha, and I was like, looks good. I don't know
I'm
what that
definitely
is,
not
but
going to
alright,
buy
you got
Street
me.
Fighter 6. Because I would rather just play Grand Blue. But it's fun to fuck around with while it's free.
I was like, I don't know what that is, but alright. That sucks that it didn't hit his jump in. Oh, I should have expected that. 'Cause he just wanted to drive impact because he literally was gonna drive impact that string I did and then I stopped it. So then he was like, oh, I should drive impact anyway. It was on his mind, basically. But I'll take that. I'm out. Looks good
I mean,
on my
I've
end.
never really been like a non-anime fighter fan, like compared to just like anime. And Marvel is basically anime, so.
Nice. Oh, the lag! Did you guys see that? Holy spike! You saw that?
I mean, dude, Marvel is basically anime. Yeah, I was raised on Kusoge, despite Tekken being my first fighting game. Yeah, Marvel's anime. I won't hear anything else.
Yeah, you can, right?
Like, it plays like anime.
You can if the
I'm not talking about,
if he
like,
does it within the
visually.
cancel window of the move.
But it plays anime.
Oh, nice. I should have done this.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
That's a good challenge.
If a game is bullshit and hella Kuso, it's anime. Marvel is in the Air Dasher family, yeah.
Oh, I should have DP'd. I thought he was gonna drive impact, so I was looking for drive impact. Nice. So it depends on when he's gonna cancel it in the cancel window of the move too. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a trade combo off that. Oh, I did button into drive impact. I did it, or into drive rush. I did it too early because I'm too used to the timing on the demo. You guys have this problem as well? The demo has less input delay, so when I play it, I'm like so used to the timing on that.
Who's irritated?
We spend here. Yeah, the demo has the less input delay. It's a new build. We definitely do this into throw bait. Okay. Great. That looks good on my end. Love that. Whoops, that was fireball. Nice.
That's my energy every day. I wake up.
That sucks. I walked up and did crouching medium kick, but I'm okay with this actually because all of his bar is gone. I walked up and did crouching medium kick too. Like he was a little earlier. It is different. Yeah, the demo build is also different. Like Luke has balance changes.
Just like you 2 HCSC, you're DIing the DI now. Ah, yes.
As well. Like, oh yeah, it doesn't combo on regular hit.
We're missing a lot of devs there.
Damn, we're swinging after -3, huh? Yeah, I like the animation on this critical error. I think it's good. Okay with me.
Yeah, Twitch
Doesn't
chat
do that
does
much
have a
damage.
character
Oh.
limit. I don't think it hit it yet, but it's
That
probably
works,
very
huh?
close.
Now we wait for drive impact.
F2.
There was, but I was jumping, so I wasn't sure if I could
Yeah, I
do it.
ate earlier.
Perfect.
Perfect.
What's that 19,000? It says I'm at 17,961. I guess that's the next rank, right? Oh, it must be diamond, if I remember right.
500. But
That works, huh? So it's crouch and jab. I think that's different in the beta.
Scrubs, the system pros, Kyle.
Oh, I couldn't do anything. I was already committed. Oh, I got lucky. Time to win.
I mean, drive is fun. I think
My first one
drive
didn't come out, so
bar
my second one
actually
was
is
too
what
late.
makes Street Fighter 6
I was playing Jerry
interesting.
earlier. Yeah. This move is juiced in this version. I never learned that confirm though because it didn't work in the demo and people only found it like
I mean, yeah, it's
after
focus
the crack
attack, but
was out, I'm pretty sure. No, I got forward heavy punch instead of drive impact. That sucks. Word. Wait, that's not plus and or maybe it is plus and.
does Scramble Versus come out? No idea.
That's a good question. Standing medium punch? I'm not sure. That confirmed though. Like Luke players doing this all the time. That only started once the crack players started playing later. Because I only saw it after the first build we played. Oh, it didn't reach.
We'll probably get Grand Blue Rising before Dragon Ball gets rollback, so that's my presumption.
Damn, that was so early, that crouching heavy punch.
Because they clearly hate Dragon Ball.
Oh my god, that killed me. Yeah, that's a new this confirmed. People only started doing that after they had played some of the suspicious build.
I mean, yeah, it's essentially a fucking Rev Leader too. Holy fuck. They're so
I
flummy.
missed it. Oh. The suspicious build.
What did Luke ever do? Exists.
If you're a beginner and you're thinking about playing on stick, I will say, first of all, don't feel like you have to play on stick, because you definitely don't. I did jab. I think a lot of people have the feeling of like, oh, you have
You
to
gotta
play on
glow
arcade
up.
sticks to play fighting games, but you definitely don't.
That's his
I could've
fucking
driven back
stranger
and
arm.
and then won probably.
I mean, the proportions of anyone in Street Fighter are not right. Street Fighter is not a game about
Wow, that was a punish.
human realistic proportions.
That was so far. Did you guys see how far my heavy kick was? I thought I spaced it about as far as you could be. Oh, fuck. Damn, that's a meaty, huh? I didn't know you could do that. That's good to know. I thought you had to do walk up, crouching, medium punch. I thought you didn't have time to do that. But I guess I've only ever tried it against CPU Ryus, so I don't know. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
It's nephew. I wonder what the requirement is.
You guys never giving yourself a stranger?
His drive gauge is pretty bad. Oh, I try to walk out of range of it. Oh, I can't believe that had enough pushback to... Alright, he's one of
I
those.
vaguely remember the last time I did that,
Wow, so far.
I got fucked for it.
Oh. Is that unsafe? I actually haven't done it yet.
I mean, yeah, it was for
kinda
a
9
good
hit confirm
cause,
in a row was that?
sure, but
Oh, it didn't reach. No, I tried to
I
bait that
can't
on my
jump or
backdash
do
and I
wild
couldn't backdash in time.
supers. Eh.
What the fuck is this? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Say less. What kind of made up bullshit is he doing, huh? That has so much pushback. I forget that I can't do that. I gotta hit like a big ass button out there.
How can this guy complain so
What kind of
much?
made up shit is he doing?
Fighting game players. We all complain.
Oh fuck, he got hit. I didn't think he was gonna get hit.
Yeah, the Sajam guy,
Check
real
MP3.
toxic. I bet he's a fucking green name. Yeah, we need to watch a reliable and credible content creator like Low Tier God. Get ready for the next battle. Just says some TSP even IS.
Fair enough.
Oh, you're a Sajam fan now?
Yeah, I figured he would try Drive Impact. I think if you do
could
Drive
play
Impact there,
SF6
though, it's
myself.
safe if I do EX.
But I'm kind of just like, eh. Run it. I mean, I don't really care. It's just like, I'm not gonna play Street Fighter 6 on release. So anything I'm doing right now, I'm just kind of fucking around.
Back here, he can't really drink, and he can't threaten my fireball, so seems pretty bad for him. Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not playing until Noctis gets added, obviously.
Oh, I did EX.
Once they add Noctis to Street Fighter 6,
Yeah.
I'm playing.
That's good there, Romola. Was Romola gaming? Oh, nice. Oh, he's burnt out.
Down back 2. Or yeah, whatever it would be in this. What would it even be in this game? Down back fucking M? I don't know.
Let's do this.
Down back
Get the
medium
corner.
punch.
How lady beat the
Down
cover
back
in job
fierce.
game? That sounds tight.
Noctis and Tekken 8, what are the chances? 0. I don't see why they would add
Oh
him
my
back.
god, no. That's not what I wanted. I did fireball. Oh, no level 3. I'm surviving. I'm actually thriving here. In my zone. I just let him whiff and then I whiff punish. Oh. That's it, right? I'm thriving. Everything's okay. He didn't kill me. You know what's funny about playing Luke in this demo?
I mean,
or
real
in this
Noctis
beta
wasn't in
compared to
Kingdom
the demo?
Hearts.
And some of you guys may know what I mean.
Yeah, that was not
if you
Noctis.
fought a lot of Ryu in that. But it's really funny to play and fireballs are good again. You know what I mean? Because like the CPU, he doesn't give a fuck about fireballs. Every time I throw a fireball against the CPU, I'm like, I made a mistake. But then you play a person and you're like, holy shit, fireballs are good. Because the CPU, like, he doesn't give a fuck about your fireballs. How would I explain Drive Impact? Drive Impact is an advancing forward armored combo starter on punish counter that allows you to blow through your opponent's pokes and fireballs. So it's very useful, but it can be very risky because if you get punished out of it, you get owned. It really hurts. Up back again. He did that last time too. It's your anti-poke or fireball move, but you beat it by doing your own Drive Impact back. So it has a pretty obvious.
Dude, I don't know why
counter
Luke
in that
wants to
Drive
take
Impact
everyone to
and Drive
Memphis.
Impact,
I'll be
so,
real.
You know, Julius. This character is a boss character. I can't beat Kyle. Impossible.
Yeah, boss character.
Oh, that sucks. I did drive rush off that. Wow.
Sonic Boom.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be so much faster than that. I knew it.
Kick.
I have a chance.
The top like 15 tier 2K reviews are all slamming interviews below their
Oh,
time.
I missed my level 2.
Jesus Christ. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Remember to ring the notification bell, amigos. Yeah, that was definitely
Wow,
Luke.
punished. Wow. Non-invincible flash kick.
This Luke of YouTube. No, he's a fucking Instagram story poster.
I'm trying to spend this to burn him out.
Yeah, he's definitely dabbling in some NFTs.
Fair enough. We traded. Oh, I couldn't whip punish it. I tried.
I think Luke is like one of the least ugly characters in the game.
I actually probably lost this round. This position is so miserably bad. Unless he just never blocks. Okay. That's pretty good. I love that. Keep doing that. Love that. Keep that up. Wow, you're just doing flash kick? It's not even invincible.
Yeah, I think Luke looks infinitely better than he did. I don't know why anyone would say he looks worse.
Like, oh, I didn't get my cancel. Flash kick now? Dude. Dude.
Yeah, dude, Sage, I'm the most toxic man I've ever seen.
Alright, now it's early flash kick, right? Oh, God, players. It's like the bar image of like, oh, poor predictable
He
bar.
makes me
Always
think
flash.
of a less pissed off Jimbro Nero. I see Luke and I'm just like, this is Street Fighter's Nero. Nero from, what's it called? Devil May Cry. What are you talking about, Yuri? This? Huh? What about it?
Oh yeah, man, check this bad boy out. Standard manufacturing, the Jackal. You see it? Little P22, man, little 22 long rifle, man. Threaded barrel, Picatinny rail. Man, look like some futuristic stuff. All right, standard manufacturing, I see you. I see you. Oh yeah, this thing pretty light too. I can see it. Cutting up with this little thing.
Homies,
No,
what,
ain't got no
shooting
power
lasers?
recall.
Hello?
Oh man, I gotta go get right though, man. All these threaded barrels I gotta start getting right, man. What y'all think about that, man? The Jackal. Huh? Nice and light, man. 22. I know this thing fun. I already know. No questions asked, man. I'm about to get straight to it, man. Yeah, standard manufacturing, man. I like this one.
Ah, yes, Cloud. Dragon Ball Fighters Pro reacting to
I'll try it.
MK1.
There's assists in the game. I'll try it. Yeah, we're gonna watch that.
That's how I
Look
feel.
at
There's
the
assists in
FAQ
the
right
game.
afterwards. A frequently
I'll
asked
fuck with it.
questions. All right, it's time, dude. Don't worry, I'm not gonna.
Assuming there's a beta.
Oh my god! Ah! You know, like every other YouTuber. Completely unbiased opinion, dude, because I am not the biggest MK fan. Es tiempo. Of course, Atomic Red.
Time to wake up.
Yeah, I mean, I've never been a fan of Mortal Kombat, so
To a blank canvas that I have painted in.
wake up.
Mortal Kombat 1. Cameo. Shang Tsung, brother. Who would have thunk? Not me, dude. Who would have thunk? Not me.
There is always something worth fighting for.
Oh my god, it's over, dude. This video's demonetized. There ain't no way. Brother. It's over, dude. Oh my god. It's so funny. He's like, I'm that guy. This is the best part. Shang Tsung's like, I'm that guy. Ooh! Look at the technique, dude. My man got Sparta kicked straight in his neck. He went for the neck, not even the face or the chest. He went for the neck.
You have chosen to defy peace. Then you have chosen war with a god.
That's it. All right, great. Game's over, everybody. The story. We know what happens in the story. Liu Kang kills all evil. Right? This is brutal, brother. Man. Yeah, Liu Kang kills all evil. Nobody bad in the world, bro. There's your story.
Wasn't Liu Kang always just like a little bitch?
Done it.
Am I like missing something?
Handshakes all around, dude.
Why is he fucking literally like a god? He's definitely built different now. I just remember him being built way differently before. What's Riz? Oh. Poor Toa.
トア先輩にホロメンがね会うたびに、トア先輩みんながトア先輩に恋をしてしまうみたいですけど、なんでだと思いますか？どうやったらこんなにモテモテになれるんだ教えて。
いや、わからないよ。知らないで。そんなモテてないよ。恋をされてないし、モテてないでしょ。
モテてるよ。羨ましい。
モテてるんかな。
モテモテだよ。ハーレムマスター。For real, like
いやでもだからその、海外の子とかがその家の子とかが日本に来て遊ぶ時とかは、まあそのなんかおもてなしみたいなのはするけどね。
ああ、例えばどんなの？
なんかちょっとあれだけど現金なんだけど、もう本当に全部払ってあげるとかさ。
あ、現金あげたのかと思った。
そう、じゃなんか、映画見に行きたい？じゃあ席予約しとくねとか。いいの、それ助かる。
Straight Riz.
そういう感じ。なんか飲み物、喉乾いてる？何でもいいよ、買ってあげるよ。
She's such a caring boyfriend.
そういう感じ。
でも
優しい。
キアラから言うと、トア先輩は多分モテモテな理由はすごい接しやすいからだと思う。
おお。
ほんまにありがとう。なんか喋ったことなくてもそうなんだろうなって思ってた。
ああ、なるほどね。
そう。Yes、あとは普通になんか可愛いから惚れてしまうなっていう問題。可愛い
の、トアちゃんありがとうね。
可愛いよ。
キアラちゃんも可愛いんじゃないですか。
あとすごいフレンドリーだから、なんか手をめちゃくちゃプニプニされた時嬉しかったな。
そんなしたっけ？プニプニしたか？
めっちゃ手プニプニされてたもん。
キアラの手がね、めっちゃサラサラなんよ。
そんな
綺麗なんよ、手が。
でも
Down,
ネイルとか
same.
しないからな。あんまり綺麗じゃないと思う。
綺麗だよ。綺麗だったからなんか触っちゃった。
そうだからまあそういうこともあって、なんかトア先輩は、なんだろうな、Riz がある。今海外で流行ってる言葉 Riz なんだろうな。
Riz?
Riz, what's Riz in Japanese?
Yeah, she's getting so rizzed.
Riz?
Charisma. Oh, Riz is from Charisma. カリスマ知ってる？
カリスマ？カリスマね？わかるよ。
そう。それのなんか変わった言葉。 でも一応意味はカリスマ。そうそうそう。
あ、カリスマ性ね。はいはい。
Yeah.
わかります。
Yes.
I understand.
Yeah.
It is from Charisma.
Alright, the score right now is 2-1. I won both the Uno and Connect 4 games. Meanwhile, Dante somehow won the cook-off.
Woo! I'm on the rise, baby. I'll be
God.
up one soon enough.
One win and you're this cocky already. Your confidence is unfounded.
It depends on what we do next. How do we decide what the next fight is?
Well, since Dante chose the Uno and Connect 4 games, to make it even, shouldn't Virgil choose this time?
Very astute, Nero. And it only makes sense if I choose.
Nope. We're doing rock, paper, scissors.
What?
Rock, paper, scissors to decide the next fight? Come on.
That's not fair, Dante.
You chose the first 2 games. Thus I should choose the next 2. It's common sense,
The
Dante.
bro.
Don't be so stubborn.
I'll buy you a pizza.
What?
Alright. Rock, paper, scissors.
What? It's that easy?
Let us
Alright.
begin. Rock,
He's just me for real,
paper,
for real.
Scissors. Dante, why are you striking a pose after each one?
It helps, alright?
Are those the same poses you do when you style switch?
The poses help, Nero.
Shoot.
Shoot.
You wretch.
Jackpot, baby. What can I say? Your Uno days are over, Virgil. I won't let you get another win.
Alright. Just name the challenge already.
A dance battle.
God fucking damn it.
Hey, so, does the rock, paper, scissors win count towards the scoreboard?
Fool! Of course not.
Okay, just double checking.
Hey, guys. Where's Lady, by the way?
Oh, her? Yeah, nah, she's not here today.
Why?
When I asked her to come, Lady said something along the lines of, "I'm sick of your stupid fights with Virgil, Dante. I'm ordering pizza." And she ran off.
God, I should have
I'm
ran.
ordering
Let us commence with
pizza.
this dance battle. Dante.
Mm-hmm. Well, as a Brazilian cyborg once said, let's dance.
Yes.
Check this out. Wait a sec, Virgil, you're not even dancing.
So what?
So you should be disqualified.
Disqualified? Excuse me?
Dance without the ghost, man. Dance with your own 2 feet.
Fine. This nonsense is humiliating, but you'll see soon enough my dance skills far surpass yours.
Oh, is that so? Well, then I guess I gotta get out the big guns. Nero?
What?
Call Nico over here.
Why?
Do it.
Fine.
Howdy, gang. Pleasure seeing you, Mr. Virgil, Mr. Dante. Nero.
Nice to see you too, Nico.
Anyway, what y'all need?
Nico, do you have the hat?
The hat?
The funky one, do you have it?
Oh, no duh, I do. I love that friggin' hat.
Give her here, I need it.
To dance?
To dance. Because you know what they say, devils never cry, but a devil may dance.
Who the hell says that?
To borrow a term from your lexicon, Dante, I say let's rock. Alright. Dancing noises. Oohs and ahs. I don't know how to do this without making it sound sus. I say let's rock.
Oh, crisscross. Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm a little motivated. Move the water. Swirl, swirl, swirl. Ooh, side to side. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Yeah.
That was the funniest shit he ever wrote in his life when he was high.
So,
Guaranteed.
how long are they gonna keep at this?
Oh, fuck. That's a cramp. I'm getting a calf cramp.
I will admit, I don't believe I can feel my legs right now.
Well, I ain't done yet.
Neither am I.
Hey guys, who ended up winning. Oh my freaking god, are you guys still at it?
Yes.
Yes.
How? It's been hours!
Whenever we started getting tired,
We'd use a gold orb to recuperate. Then we'd resume dancing.
that worked out for a while. Until we ran out of gold orbs.
You guys are so stupid! We're doing all this stupid shit for our dance battle?
Quiet, Nero. You're too young to get it, man.
To get what? Dancing for 10 hours?
Well, can you even dance, young man? Oh my fucking god.
Wait, what? Oh shit, no way, he's fucking killing me.
He pulled out a guitar!
Oh my god!
Oh, fuck, dude. He pulled out a guitar! Fuck, dude. The Andrew Tate. Ah, my back. Man. And yes, I did lose Yuri. Holy fuck. What about it, Pow? If you're EPing? Ah, yes, you have money. That's it? You have 1.4 bill? Are you on like on your own art? Are you on Arsha? Like, hello? How are you have money? Unless you need like 1.4 trill, in which case I can understand, I guess. How's that like rank 3, dude? Are you on fucking... I don't know. Yeah, this one. I don't even know how this happened, why it's Kiana. But yeah. It takes town inventory, well, let's see. Hmm. Directly comparing Diablo 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Diablo started out like 1997. Some claim the last day of night.
Diablo 1
plus the
ass.
Hellfire expansion, the classes were warrior, sorcerer, rogue.
Diablo 2.
Second. There we go.
Still
One
pretty
of the
mid.
only things I found that hasn't aged too well in Diablo 2
Huey's
is
better.
the stamina system that just kind of annoyingly limits how much. Instead of skill trees
Oh
this time
god,
around,
Homeboy's
skills
on
and
the
spells are
fucking...
unlocked over time as you level up, and each have different variations which alter
Yo,
how
I
they
was
function.
homie on PlayStation Diablo
The
3.
Reaper of Souls expansion luckily added a true endgame with its adventure mode, and honestly,
This
I
hurts
wasn't
my
too hot on
fucking
D3 until
soul.
this came out.
The only console
Adventure mode
Diablo
was
3 I can
addictive
watch
and
is
rewarding,
Eris.
and really took advantage of the semi-randomized level generation. Barbarian, Rogue, Sorcerer, Necromancer, and Horrible Puppet instanced and maintain that semi-randomization like the previous
super
games.
cope, always.
That's kind of the best of both.
What are we coping about? Yeah, okay, bud. Yeah, that's some big fucking cope there, my man. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna entertain the idea. That is the most cope shit I've ever seen in my life. You dropped the ISO. Yeah, the PS4 emulator. Yeah. I remember the amazingly perfectly working PS4 emulator, yes. Yeah, the perfect PS4 emulator. Nothing I've ever seen better than that. Why is my music not... There you go. PCSX4, yes. No, it wasn't turning on. Just, yeah. Eventually you'll just be schizophrenic. Yeah, the music was eepy. Schizo Shu VT. Oh, strange. All right, take one wild guess what I'm playing without looking at the directory.
Hey, it's me, Goku. Let me handle this. It's me, Goku.
It's so quiet. Hold on. You already saw it. Yeah.
Let me handle this. It's me, Goku.
Yeah, you won. I'm playing Diablo. Yeah, I'm playing Goku. Obviously. Yeah, Fighter's rollback looks hella sick, dude. Xenoverse looks different. Yeah, Goku's got his drip outfit on, obviously. He's got his fucking Supreme, his by any means on. Plant under energy. You think I'm kidding when I say Goku? Hello? I'm always disappointed. I'm on like fucking 4-player scaling right now, and I'm just like, damn. It's a little easy. Yeah, it's my favorite Risk of Rain character, hello? Fucking Son Goku, the legendary Super Saiyan. Awoken by rage. You know, thinking about it, I feel like most people here probably weren't here back when I like mained Risk of Rain 2. There's enemy mods. I'm literally playing 4-player scaling, so it's like I'm playing with 4 people, but only solo. I'm playing with like custom player-made expansion mods, plus enemy types, plus the normal actual like Void expansion, like I just have a shitload of difficulty mods, and then Goku. You were here for the video arc. Yeah, I know you were here for only video start. I've had many arcs. You kill things. No, they're through Thunderstore or R2 Mod Manager. How do you advance to other worlds? Talk to the teleporter, kill the boss, and then go to next world. Kaio, what did you just say? Oh, you know nothing yet. He lacks so much information. Can you be Super Smash Bros. Characters? Probably. There's mods for fucking League characters, so I'm sure there's mods for Smash characters. I mean, there's mods for furries, there's mods for fighting game players, there's mods for weebs, there's mods for casuals. It's kind of just mods for everything. There's mods for edgy weebs. Yeah, your mom probably likes some of the mods in the game. I'm pretty sure there is a mod for horse cocks of some kind. I vaguely remember seeing a cock mod. Are there boss mods? Yes. Dude, there is a million mods for this game. You're better off just going to the website and looking it up. Is there this mod? Most likely, yes. Is there that mod? Most likely, yes. I'm pretty sure there are Arknights mods. I forget what character they made playable. Is there a penis mod? Probably. Is there a Mario pissing mod? I don't know about that one. I feel like Nintendo would have just DMCA'd it if there is anyways. Really needs 5, dude. I don't want to give up 5. Fuck it. I may have spawned a couple too many. And I missed. Alright, well, first things first. Azure Lane just gets me fucked up, honestly. Doesn't matter what they release. I don't think the Paladin mod is from Paladins. It's just a Paladin. Like I said, go to Thunderstore. Thunderstore.io and have fun. I'm not a repository of every fucking mod I don't know. So the only thing that can kill me is myself. Clearly.
It's me, Goku.
I mean, the website has multiple games, as you can tell by a directory.
All right, let's get.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that can kill me is myself, effectively, so dying to Goku is kind of expected. I hate when blue orb's a pain in the ass. Just be born that way. Yes, it does. That's why there was two of them, and I got fucked by them. Where the fuck do I gotta kill for this void shit to clear? What's even left? Fuck back, you little shits. Arrows. What is this? Blocks the next source of damage. I feel like I want to keep my teddy bears. Holy shit, they're healing so much. Probably can't. Got too much speed. Hate these items. Fuck speed items. They're the worst. Big whiff. Okay. Alright. You guys gotta chill. This shit will lag my game immensely. As much as I want to take it, I probably shouldn't. Forget what this is. Don't need that. I'm willing to part with 2. Lags my game. The healing plant. This thing. The interstellar desk plant. It's because you kill way too much, so it spawns about 30,000 healing circles. And the game is just like, whoa there, buddy. Don't do that. Hello. Fucking dead. It's too much void. Collab server what? Oh, like a Discord? Did they get any good loot? They got the boom? You little shitlord. These void fuckers kinda scaling. Damn, did she say yes? If not, she's a prude. shit. Dude, where is the rest of the void fuckers to clear? I will say these void fuckers are like one of the worst enemies. We good? Actually, no. I just... Okay. It could be worse, actually. For getting sequence, that's actually not that bad. Yeah, I can live with that. Oh, okay. This way. There's such a massive power boost off of that. For once, I didn't get fucked over. Be an herbalist? Like, you grow or smoke trees. I can't break that. I mean, you could see what they are, what I'm using. I mean, you have Key Charge, you have fucking little Key Blast, you have Kamehameha, and then each form has its own unique attack. You can have Spirit Bomb and Instant Transmission with Goku specifically, if you wanted, with alternative options. Basically already hit critical mass. What do you think he means by that? I mean, I scrap speed items so that they're not annoying. Because yes, otherwise he's way too fast. Everything works though, there's nothing that doesn't work. All of the mods that are in this game are like fully integrated with the base game and like other mods. Like there's no like conflicts usually. I haven't even let go of the Kamehameha yet, and they all died. Just wait till I let this bitch go. Oh, that's nothing yet. That's bitch made level. But yeah, I just scrap speed items because they're just annoying. No. You're not going to be able to see the screen at some point. If you want that, I gotta fucking sit in Kaioken. Shit off me. I jumped way too high. I mean, if it does and we want it, we just, what's it called? Just cheat it in on PC. Just wait till you guys see power. You know, I kind of want to try this. I'm gonna regret it though. No. And it's different now anyways. The mod list would be from like years ago. So... Oh no, look how slow I am. Sure would be a shame if I just murdered the entire map to level up my fucking weighted bracelet. There's nothing there. Hello? Where the fuck are they all? What the fuck does that do to my fuel cells? Alright, I don't want these dudes following me. They send you to the void. You just insta lose if you get hit by them when they die. These ones, when they die, if you get caught in that, like, gravity well, you literally just lose. It doesn't even matter if you have a revive. Fun game racks. Risk of Rain 2 with Goku. Oh no, I'm dead, guys. Whatever will I do? Game lag. How much is the risk? Probably free if you really wanted it to be. Yeah, I don't like Yakuza or their games made by that company. They're mid as fuck. Everyone dick rides them for no real reason. What was that shot? Oh, yeah. Yo, why is everything dead already? PC game. Didn't even do anything. fuck are you, bud? Oh, spare drone. Okay. See, now this is power. Yeah, where the enemies though? Ah, yes, Headhunter. Clover. Alright. Frames are overrated. Oh, I haven't killed anything with Headhunter yet. Just wait. Well, I guess you already know what it does. Enemies? Please? OBS does not like this. I mean, that's the best part. That's how you know the game is good. Okay, well now we're on autoplay. I mean, we were already on autoplay, but this is like extra autoplay now. That off, don't care about that. Yeah, I'm not even using fucking shaped glass. Oops, hold on. Why handheld? Because they're targeting casual 4-year-olds. I love how the side just populates fully of drones the instant I kill one enemy, because everything on the screen died. Now I'm just AFK. When does Umber Goku show up? Even if he shows up, he's insta-dead, so never. If he's shown up, you will never know, because he'll just insta-be dead without me doing anything. You guys want to see? I don't. Most powerful pelvic thrust in all of the universe. Look at this shit. Can nobody challenge me? Oh god, I'm too fast. What? What's wrong with me? What? Yeah, Goku doesn't know what sex is. He just got training from Chi-Chi. I mean, when my computer drops to 0 FPS, I mean, that's just Risk of Rain, dude. I live in this. I might be dead. Oh, we're good. Anyways, as I was saying, do I go fight Mithrix or get another rotation? Another? But you already can't see. Unless you think you can see enough with this. Do you guys think you can see? I mean, you don't need it. Sight's overrated. I guess I'll fuck around and do one more. You think Goku's gonna care about a lawsuit? I'm just curious. How is Vegeta? Goku, Vegeta, and Trunks are all about the same level of really silliness. So it's just a matter, would you prefer to have a Kamehameha, Spirit Bomb, Gallic Gun, or a Z-Sword? Pick your poison. Is there any A21? No, unfortunately not. I would bust a nut if there was an A21 mod. I'm trying to scrap my items. Can you guys chill? Bro, I don't even know what's going on. I'm not even doing anything. I'm trying to get rid of items I don't want. Daddies, chill. Daddies, chill. Yeah, there's a Virgil mod. And there's also a class in one of the, I think it's in Starstorm, a mod pack that adds essentially a Virgil character. Because I've overflowed. I have too many. Goku exists. The world 0 FPS. Yeah. It's usually the idea. Yeah, it's so big that it doesn't even flashbang. I'm pretty sure it can if I make it. If I go UI, higher 10 times 20, I'm pretty sure I can still make it flashbang. Oh, no, it's actually too big. I lied. So there's risk if you play not Goku. The problem is I'm playing Goku. And the thing is, it's like a double-sided coin because I have the game set to scale as if it's 4-player co-op, which obviously multiplies like the damage and enemies and health and all of that bullshit. But I'm alone. But this also means I get 4 times the amount of drops and like everything else. So while it's hard in the beginning, I scale 4 times as quickly once I'm out of like the early game. So I kind of just win at some point. Alright, let me reduce my move speed. I actually moved too fast. Alright, I'm doing it. Alright, well, now I have no health, which is fine, really. Don't need it. This does mean I have something to show, though. I think I just blew up the universe. I think the entire universe just went up and blew. Let me shoot it out here. Anyways. So coming to my Goku talk. Yeah, why can't UI and fighters just make the game have 0 frames? Yeah, this is what it's like to have a heart attack for sure. Yasumi? Oh, I died. I think PowerPoint's too much of a... It's too nice. It's okay. You like flashbangs? Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be the big... My key isn't draining. Oh. There it went. So that's how Goku makes a solar flare. He just makes a Kamehameha. It all makes sense now. Pelvic thrust. It was just some part of an enemy that I'm not sure what it was. To be fair, Sumi, you would never see this in like a vanilla playthrough. This is like modded out of the ass with Goku. So yeah, it's not that bad. Maybe I'm just too used to 0 FPS. But yeah, I can never play vanilla. This game is ass. I'm probably dead. Oh, they're just out of range. Guess we're good. You get 1 frame every 5 seconds. It's the best I can do. Yeah, 5 SPF. And I'm not talking about sunscreen. Can't even see my Kamehameha anymore. But I am doing billions of DPS. I don't believe so. When can I watch something other than a frozen JPEG? When you learn to like the frozen JPEG. Is this not entertaining? Is this not why you were here? so is the number of allies from Headhunter and like the drone stuff. Okay, I just leveled up 100 times for no reason. I'll just be here, floating, chilling. Causing an apocalypse. Yeah, Mithrix has this, dude. Mithrix is like, he's like, this Goku ain't shit. And I'll give him a reason to fear shit. Well, there went all his homeboys. You next, fuckboy. I didn't even do anything and they're dead, just for the record. I'm just pelvic thrusting. And the moon's about to blow up. They think they can take my items. I'll take their lives. Watch me give a fuck about the moon detonation. I'm Goku. My power level is 900 billion, by the way. Here you go, you can see the power level on the right. I'm level 1300 on UI alone, and my power level is about to reach 1 trillion. I actually need the 1 trillion, hold up. I gotta get 1 trillion before this ends. Alright, we're at a power level of over 1 trillion. Yeah, this game thinks it's all that. Fuck this game. Goku can beat the shit out of it. I bet Goku can beat the fuck out of your favorite video game. No, it can't. Say less. It's just Goku. Just get R2 Mod Manager if you can, but it's literally Goku. Just type Goku. There's Goku, Trunks, and Vegeta.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
It's weird. Oh no, actually I know why. Fuck. I had everything unlocked. Yeah, just do it through the manager. I had everything in the game. Like, everything. Because, like, I was wondering why I don't have, like, my skins and, like, all this shit. But I remember when I reformatted, I lost my save. So it backed up to my latest, or well, my last sync cloud save. And since I turned cloud saves off forever ago, I don't have my shit anymore.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Hey, it's me, Goku! Let me handle this. Have you said your prayers? Let me handle this.
What are these mods?
Hey, it's me,
What, you never wanted to play Drip Goku in Risk of Rain? Super Saiyan Rose Drip Goku? Dude, that's just Vegeta's casual outfit, dude. He big chillin' right now. That's what he wears on the weekends when he's not beating someone's ass. That's when he's beating Bulma's ass.
Let me handle this.
Ah yes, Ultra Super Saiyan. Homie just like topples his entire body size. It's like baby Trunks, teenager Trunks, daddy Trunks. But yeah. The three genders, yeah. Princess Trunks, and Mommy Princess Trunks. All right, the vibes. Vibes. I'm like 7.0. I'm at a 7. I'm chilling. Ah yes. 2 teams.
And you can never go wrong with extra spread. So that is true. You can never have enough In-N-Out spread. Come here. However, at the In-N-Out that I live near, they're trying to regulate the amount of spread packets that they allow per customer. I wanted 5 packets. They said everybody's only allowed 3. Get so close right now. I can't stand for that. So I said I might as well just make it myself. And then they said, well, you don't know the recipe. I said, well, I'm the president of the Fast Food Secrets Club. Of course I know the recipe. And then they said that if I wanted to stay on In-N-Out's good side, I wouldn't share the recipe. Well, look, I don't like being told what to do. So 1/2 cup of mayonnaise, 3 tablespoons of ketchup, 2 tablespoons of sweet pickled relish, 1 1/2 teaspoons of sugar, and 1 1/2 teaspoons of distilled white vinegar. Then you're gonna want to refrigerate it for about an hour. If you want to add some extra flavor, use some Worcestershire sauce. Have fun.
What the fuck? I just realized I have like a bruise on my hand. Fuck did I get that? Oh no, it's really like purple. Like, I'm surprised I didn't notice it. It doesn't really hurt. I don't know why it's there. Yeah, but I didn't hit this hand. This is like on top of my hand, behind my knuckle. Stupid dog. I mean, it's like red, purple. What the fuck? It doesn't really hurt. It's just there. What? I don't think I hit anything. Young male virgins. This is all you guys. It's a video for you. I mean, like, did I fucking smack it against something in my sleep? I don't know.
I see these videos pop up, and I love watching videos like this because I will always have a lot of things to say. It's your chat. It's real. Yep. Here we go. Video of my subreddit. Yes. A video of Twitch.
Yeah, a video of my chat.
I had my first real crush. It was 4th grade, and summer was approaching. There were rumors spreading around about a girl in my class named Maddie who apparently liked me, or rather, more than liked me. As a young kid who hadn't yet been conditioned by the internet, societal norms, or proper manners, I decided to confront her about it. Is it true that you like someone? I said. She replied simply, yes. After asking her, who, 1,000 times in the hallway in between classes, she told me I was starting to sound like an owl, and she stormed away. But eventually, she did open up about her feelings towards me, and I told her that I had a crush on her, too. But then, summer hit, and I no longer had any way to see her other than romanticizing her yearbook picture in my room. I didn't have a phone, and at most, I'd be lucky to see her online in AOL Instant Messenger. Now, how many of y'all remember that? As the first few weeks...
I had AOL Instant Messenger, too.
Oh, yeah, you
Absolutely, man. Yep, AIM, exactly. AIM, ASL.
Weeks of summer went on, I couldn't bear being away from her for any longer. So I decided to look up her house phone number in our school's directory and give her a call.
Creeper.
After around 9 rings, it went to voicemail, and I left one explaining that it was her classmate, Cole, trying to talk to her. I then proceeded to call her another 5 times because I had no conception in my head of what...
I'm surprised his parents let him do that. I'm gonna be honest. Like, yeah, my mom would always be sitting next to the phone. She's like, who are you calling? No, you're not calling him. He's not coming over today. Nope. Not him.
Creepy guy would be like.
5 times,
and
yeah.
I was being that creepy guy. Finally, she called me back after a few days, and she said to me, "My mom says you need to stop calling me. It's getting weird."
Yep.
She hung up, and we barely spoke to each other again. As I was reflecting back on this story when I thought about the idea for this video, I wondered how radically different this interaction was from what most 10-year-olds do now. And not just 10-year-olds, but people of all ages. It's clear a lot has changed in terms of dating and how we interact and form relationships in the past 15 years. With kids in single-digit ages having access to any information they could possibly desire at their fingertips, dating apps on the rise, and individuality becoming more realistic, the landscape of intimacy has morphed into something scary. The number of sexless men between 18 to 30 years old tripled from 2008 to 2018. And
yes, but also
maybe they should stop being
graphics
virgins.
in video games have also tripled from 2008 to 2018. So whenever you think about it, it makes sense. Yeah, it really does make sense. Like once you put everything into perspective here, I've showed this graph before too. There's a lot of guys, and this is the thing, right? Is there's a lot of guys that they don't really do anything. They just sit around all day, and they can't get a girlfriend because they're losers. I don't know. I can't think of anybody like that offhand. Yeah, I can't think of a single one. Wow.
18 to 30 years old tripled from 2008 to 2018. And I can only imagine that it got much, much worse when the pandemic hit.
Yeah,
With
of course.
this has come the rise of the involuntary celibate movement, or incel for short.
yeah.
A group of men who are convinced that they cannot and will not be able to form a relationship with women ever due to all the problems brought upon by the modern dating market.
Well, I think it's also like guys, they don't really have a girlfriend in like, you know, in middle school, and then you don't have a girlfriend in high school, and then it becomes like a thing because like you didn't do it, and so now you feel like you can't do it, but you want to do it, but you can't do it, and so like it turns into this like weird paradox of like getting your first
such a
job or
monkey
something like that, where you need
that
to have
you let the
experience,
fact
but in order to get
that you
experience,
haven't
get the
had
job, you have-
sex with a woman be like the defining factor of your life and decisions going forward, because you are putting the pussy on such a high pedestal that it is the only thing you can think of. Like, holy fuck, incels are retarded.
have experience,
Just be
but
a normal
you can't get
fucking
experience
person.
if you can't get the job. It's like one of these situations, and so you have a lot of guys that get put in that position for, you know, whatever reason. It could be 100 different reasons.
Much of these men's assumptions are based on fact, and
He's
how much of it is
hold
men
up. I'll read something. He's acting like this is a self-diagnosed thing. No one calls himself an incel. It's mostly an online label used for slander. So, well, I mean, number one, you contradicted yourself, because you can't say no one calls themselves an incel and then say it's mostly used. I don't think that's true. There are a lot of incel subreddits of people that talk about being incels, and they say that they are incels. Yes, this is not something that you would do if you had your real name attached to it, but I think that people often seek out these conversations in an anonymous setting.
Rejecting
You
their
can have
trauma
Yuri's
as a way
pussy.
to cope with the fact that they're fat, lazy, and socially awkward. Today, I want to
Sometimes,
explore that
yes.
question, the ways in which dating and marriage have changed, and what young men struggling with loneliness can do to improve their current situation so they don't end up an incel. Because that is a very, very
Well, number one, you have to make more money. Number two, you have to get taller. And number three, did I mention making more money? Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. So then, yeah, again.
dangerous and lonely path that you do not want to tread on. More choices, more opportunity. First off, we need to deal with the elephant in the room. Online dating.
Don't
As
be
I
a
was
beta
doing
cuck.
research for this video, diving into the depths of internet forums, YouTube videos, and studies,
Oh, yeah.
I
Get
found a
shredded,
common theme
pussy.
throughout almost
Exactly,
all
look
of
at
them.
Ramu.
Most of the data collected had to do with dating apps like Tinder. Sadly, this is where a lot of researchers and incels seem to be basing their ideas off of. Before I was doing research, I thought that...
Well, I think it's also like a lot of guys, they want to date a hot girl, but the girls don't want to date them because they're like they're ugly, right? It's like these guys, they want to date a girl that goes to the gym every day. Meanwhile, they've never been to Planet Fitness even. Like, this is just what happens. And I think that there's a lot of times where it's like, yeah, a guy can get a girlfriend, but the girl that he wants to date is like way more attractive or higher status, and he's not able to do that.
Yeah, this seems like a pretty good idea to see where dating is in the modern world.
Okay.
I feel like
Yeah, like imagine being a dude and like you're a 2 and you're trying to date a 9. Like the number discrepancy is too great for nearly any amount of money to solve. Because if you had money, you wouldn't be a 2. Which means you literally are fucking have nothing.
like most of my friends in real life have at least tried online dating, but what I found shocked me. The percentage of adults who use Tinder above the age of 18 in the United States by April 2020 was only 13%
not that
total.
much.
17% of men have used Tinder, and just 7% of women have used Tinder. Now,
I feel like, yeah, that's about right. And I feel like if you add in all of the dating apps, right, you're talking about like Plenty of Fish, I don't even, those are the only, that's the only two that I know. What are some? Bumble, is that another one? Okay, Hinge, Match, yeah, Match.com, okay, Cupid, yeah, yeah, there you go, Farmers, yeah, Christian Mingle, Farmers Only, Grinder, yeah, you put all of these together, and you're probably going to be looking at like 40 to 50%, I'd say somewhere around there.
There were only 602 respondents for this study, but let's just give them the benefit of the doubt and say it's closer to 20% total who have used Tinder.
Yeah, sure, I think it's probably more.
After the pandemic.
And especially like whenever you consider Tinder is effectively, in this conversation, interchangeable with any other dating app.
That means 80% of the dating market over the age of 18 has not even used Tinder once. 80%. Not only that, but 80% of the people on dating apps like Tinder are men, and only 20% are women. It's complete.
Yeah, of course it is. Like, it's the same, like, yeah, fucking obviously. Like, personally, I've never used Tinder before. I've never used any of these dating apps. I didn't really get into it. It's not my thing. If there, like back in the day, if there was a hot girl, I would just find her on Facebook. I would just message her like, hey, you're really hot. You know, do you want to start talking? And that would be it. So it's not like I would just use social networking sites as dating apps. But it's not like I never did this. I just didn't get a dating app exclusively for this.
Completely skewed in women's favor, meaning they have endless options that they can choose from.
What a
on
Chad,
these
dude.
apps.
Hey, you're
When
hot,
you
wanna
take
talk?
20% of people on a dating app,
Nice
and
shoes,
you allow
wanna
them to
fuck?
choose from a pool of 80% of people on that app. It's
Yeah.
no wonder that pretty much only the above attractive guys are getting swiped on.
Exactly.
Women have endless choices on these apps, whereas men would be lucky getting even one match. And
Exactly.
frankly, what I've heard from women and what I've seen on most of these dating apps from like my friends showing me or something, most men's dating profiles are not exactly optimized. When a woman...
No, they don't min-max it at all. Like, they have, like, a picture of, like, it's like them with, like, a popped collar and a Bud Light or something like that.
Or it's like them and they have like a cat in front of their face, and so they take a picture so you can only see like their eyes or some shit.
And it's like the thing is,
and
like,
the rest of their
I love
like
bitches.
pictures on their profile are just like anime
you know, I like
girls.
fucking bitches. I got a fucking problem. And it's like this guy, and he's like 110 pounds, and he's 5'9", and he's wearing a 3XL t-shirt. Guess what? You're gonna have a hard time finding anybody. But if you go down to some of these like fucking these ratchet ass clubs downtown, I'm sure that guy could find a girlfriend. He's just looking in the wrong place.
It's right, honey. You get to bang a
based
10.
on your appearance and some lines in your bio, then the main determiner as to
Yeah.
whether she's gonna swipe or not is your looks. And the same
Exactly.
is for us guys. So if you add
Well,
most...
it's not the same for us guys. Any guy, so like this is my assumption that if you are looking at dating profiles, obviously first thing you look at is she hot. If you've established that, you look at does she have any
The
kids?
fastest
And if the
band in
answer
the
to those
West.
questions both is like yes she's hot, no she doesn't have any kids, that's a yes. It's that simple.
men being bad at taking photos of themselves onto the fact that women can get the cream of the crop guys even if they're just average looking, then you can convince an average looking or above average looking guy that they're way uglier than they are because they aren't getting any matches. These apps completely distort who and what you actually are like in reality. When this happens, and since this is happening more often...
Oh, that's so fucking true, man. I'm gonna fucking hit you guys with a red pill. Man, there's some people that I meet them in real life, they don't look the same way they did on the internet. I'll tell you, that's a fact. Some of them, I didn't even recognize them.
True.
I didn't even know who they were.
We see more and more men running to online communities to confirm their biases. The human brain naturally will look for things to confirm how it feels about reality in that present moment. And so you'll get a guy who in real life is actually not too bad looking, reading all these black pill and incel Reddit posts about how it's over for even average looking guys, and a bunch of stories similar to what he just went through on a dating app. And he will
I've been on these
it's really
subreddits
weird how
before.
the VTubers look totally different IRL.
I've readed them multiple times. And it,
I'm not sure
it
why
sucks.
that
I mean, the
is.
thing is, like, it's always funny to meme on it, but there are a lot of guys that are in like a bad position. You know, it just sucks. I mean, they feel like they have, you know, they have low self-esteem. I think like the worst one for guys, I would say, is probably being short, because if you're short, there's nothing you can do about that, right? Like for me, I'm a skinny fucking guy. I'm a very skinny guy, and I'm gonna be honest. Whenever I was growing up, I felt really self-conscious about this. If you go back and you watch a lot of my old videos, you'll see that I never even show my arms in my videos because I was self-conscious about it back then. I didn't like being very, very skinny. It hurt me a lot.
It's alright. I'm sure there's someone out there who wants a pocket prince.
Right? And
they're just waiting for you to show up and jump in their pocket.
You know, now that I'm older and all the people that, you know, I felt were at a healthy weight then, well, now all of them are fat. And I'm not. So look who's winning now. Yeah, they've got, so I've got no problems with it now. I'm not complaining anymore. But the fact is that even back then, I could have just gone to the gym. I could have done something about that. If you're really skinny or you're really fat, Jeff was really fat, Cody was skinny, they both went to the gym, and they both worked out a lot, and then they have a much better physique. Both of them, right? Like, that's something that you can do. You can do that if you want to do that. You know, if you don't have a lot of money,
not being
you can
at
fix
least
that.
6'1".
But being short, bro, like, you're fucked. Like, you're just straight up fucked. It's crazy to me how somehow it's less socially acceptable to make fun of a woman's weight than it is to make fun of a man's height. I can't believe that. You know, maybe that's an incel take from me, but I always thought that was a little bit of bullshit.
I mean, that's true.
I think there's no hope. And if you think there's no hope for you, and that's the mindset that you're giving off to the world, then yeah, nobody's going to be attracted to you in real life. But we're going to be talking about the impact of the rise of mental health issues soon. We need to stop basing and correlating online dating statistics with real life. It's been shown that the majority of people are only on dating apps as a confidence booster anyways. It's a tool for validation, not for true intimacy and connection. Okay,
that's crazy. I feel like, do guys do that, or is that a girl thing? Like, bro, I never even heard of that before. Like, do people actually do that shit? Like, yeah, it both? Damn, that's nuts. Guys do that? Yeah, to think like, oh yeah, I could, maybe, I don't know. I never heard that before.
Most women can choose from the top percentile of men on these apps.
Oh yeah.
Plus they can only judge you based on your looks. Plus they're only on there because they want a confidence booster and not because they actually want you. Then why the hell are we taking evidence and statistics from dating apps?
Well, it's also the opposite too, because like, have you ever been working at an office and there's only one girl there that's around your age, and every other person there is like 47 with 3 kids? And so this girl is proportionally way fucking hotter than she would naturally be in like an average environment. Yes, at the IRS, exactly. Yeah, there was definitely one of those there for the IRS for me. 100%. Yeah, and so it works the opposite way too. It's like if there's only one girl there, well, I mean, shit. You know, I guess we're gonna have to simp for her now. Warehouse syndrome.
so
Yeah.
seriously in the first place. Men, my advice to you, if you are an average or below
25 and
average
everyone is
looking
trying to
guy
fuck
right
her.
now, just don't use dating apps at all.
gonna
Honestly,
say
you
just give
probably don't stand a chance. But here's the good news. The online
That's actually
world,
not true. I mean, like, again, I'm an ugly dude, okay? Like, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm a fucking ugly dude. And if you just send a girl a message, like, you will automatically be above the bottom 20% of guys if you don't send your dick. Just don't send a...
You'll be in like the top like 5% of guys if you don't send your dick. Honestly.
picture of your dick, and you're automatically over like 20 or 30% of guys. If you don't ask for nudes within like the first probably
Well, that's
10
another
minutes of talking,
30%.
that's another 20%. So just get good at talking to people.
Just be fucking normal.
That helps a lot. Yeah, confidence does big work. Yeah, it does.
is not real life. That is a phrase you'll be hearing me say throughout this entire video.
At least on other
Now,
people's
along
dicks,
with the rise
same.
of dating apps has come a sharp decline in marriage rates. Why is this happening? Are women becoming more selective in real life and not just dating apps?
I think it's also because you can't make a living as easily now as you were able to back in the fucking 50s or the 60s. So it's like obviously marriage rates are going to go down because
Can't even
it's
send them
harder
your
to
Dick
settle
Cheney
down
collection
and
either.
make a living. People are saddled with insurmountable student aid debt. And, you know, people like my parents, I think, got married whenever they're like 27 or 28 or something like that. I feel like, yeah, a lot of people's parents probably got married younger than maybe you did. I think there's a lot of reasons, economic and also social. I feel like that explains no kids, not marriage decrease. I feel like
some of your
kids and
Nova
marriage are kind
combos,
of
like,
hand
hey
in
girl,
hand
look
with
at
a
my
lot of
Richard
people.
Rider combos.
Women becoming more promiscuous, only choosing the Chads and Tyrones as attractive men are commonly referred to.
True.
As an incel, I'm sure that's
Based.
the argument that you want to make, but that's not the
Yeah.
entire story. What incels fail to realize is that women
The
now have more of an
Tyrones.
opportunity to not be forced to be in a relationship with a man that they don't want to be in a relationship with. Less than
That's definitely true, right? It's like if you had a kid with a guy because, you know, it's harder to get contraception
Hey, girl,
back
you
in
wanna
the
see
day,
my
you're going to have
Street
like a
Fighter
much
5
bigger
combos?
reason to stay with the guy. Whereas like now, whenever you can get birth
show you what
control
these
a lot
fingers
easier,
do.
it's like you're not going to have to worry about it, right? You want to break
I
up
got
with
that
them,
one
it's not a
frame
big deal.
link
It's not like you have
unlocked.
any, there's no strings attached.
than 100 years ago, marriage was pretty much a necessity for women. They had less flexibility with the jobs that they could pursue, and the amount of things that they could do only if they were married is pretty astonishing. It's something I first found out when I interviewed people on the streets.
Oh yeah,
about
that one
modern
frame
dating.
link.
When we were younger and dating, I mean, you had to get married if you wanted. You couldn't check into a hotel room unless you were married. You couldn't get rent an apartment unless you were married. And so you know, society kind of dictated that I couldn't get a job, you know, my first teaching job unless I was married. So that's
Holy
changed,
shit,
obviously,
that's
and,
crazy.
And so there's less pressure.
Is it really a bad thing that
What the fuck, dude? That's so weird. Oh my god, shit was crazy? Yeah. What the fuck?
Boomers go hard.
Women aren't forced to date and marry just anyone now? A lot of men like to use the statistic that 50% of marriages end up in divorce as an excuse to not even bother trying to find a partner. But divorce rates have been dropping steadily, probably due in part to the fact that women are no longer thinking to themselves, oh shit, if I don't get married at some point, I can't do anything. Guess I'll...
Yeah, it doesn't have to be like a fucking like, oh, I have to get married at 25.
just marry a dude who I don't even find that attractive, but it's worth it anyways. Like, are we seeing that as a bad thing? Now, I still think marriage is set up to be much more advantageous to women, but the reason I'm using that example is just to show how much more freedom that women have now.
Oh
At
yeah,
least in-
100%. Like, yeah. Because, like, if it's back in the fucking 1800s or the 1900s,
Take away women's rights.
it's a
Wait a
lot
minute.
harder to go and, you know, like, go on your own as a woman.
Can't stand
like, I'm
these
not talking
fucking
about, like,
women
nowadays,
having
right?
rights.
Nowadays, women have a lot of options. Obviously, like, there's always going to be problems and setbacks, etc. But, you know, in general, women have gotten a lot better than they did back then. And, holy shit. it's a much different thing. Now, to me, I've always said that I think that marriage is best for the kids, and you know, I'm an advocate of marriage. One day, I hope to get married. If I ever have a girlfriend or something like that, and I want to take it more seriously, I would absolutely get married. It's not even a question to me. Now, I know that there are some people and some guys that are like, oh, well,
Imagine
this is,
getting married.
you know, like you're gonna get taken advantage of, etc. Now, I feel like there's a lot of girls. Like, here's the thing: is that, like, if you're a girl and you have a kid with a guy and then the guy leaves you, it is way fucking harder to get another boyfriend. It's way fucking harder. And you have, like, all of these fucking problems, right? With, like, you know, your boyfriend getting along with your kid and all this shit. Like, a lot of guys, I mean, let's be honest, boys. How many of you guys, if you see a girl that has a kid, she's automatically off the menu? How many of you guys feel that way? Call them projects? Yeah, you're not going to play somebody else's saved game. Yeah, it's very, very common. Me. Right, okay. So that's one of the reasons why they have marriage. Yep, that's one of the reasons. So I don't think it's as cut and dried as it's more advantageous for women than men. I do, however, think that probably in terms of child custody, that is true. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think, yeah, is it the same for single dads? I think it is much less the case for single dads because in a way, like, most moms are more involved with their kids' lives, like single parents. Like, you look at most average, there are way more single moms with a kid than single dads with a kid. But I do think that, yes, of course it would probably be the issue with anybody. Yeah, for sure. Not true. There are a lot hunting single. There are a lot of hurting single dads. Oh yeah, for sure. It's not. There's never gonna be. This isn't a 100% situation. I just think it's a trend. That's all.
In that regard, they can now.
It's okay
make
to. Oh yeah, yo, real quick. It's totally fucking fine. If you don't want to date a girl that has a kid, that's fine. That's totally fine. Then don't do it. Yeah, then don't do it. Like, that's it. Yeah, I that's a preference. Yeah, you do a date whoever you want.
Much money as men and have the option to choose when they want to settle down and with whom. Perhaps in this case, we can now make the argument that women have the ability to be more picky, but maybe they've always been like that, but they just never had the opportunity to use that. So now the men who lack desirability
and I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, to say that, like, women have the ability to be more picky, I think that's probably a good thing because it's agency. I think everybody should have agency over their own future.
Are being exposed because they can't just force women to marry them. And I don't think it's at all
I was thinking about this the other day, you know, because, like, back in the day, people used to have, like, 6 wives. What moron 3,000 years ago got rid of that?
Right?
How did this happen? Like, what fucking idiot got rid of this?
Just be a Mormon.
Where did this go away? Like, I mean, you think about this. Yes, it's like we used to have that, and now it's gone. How the fuck did this happen? Christianity? Shit!
That people like incels think. For example, a common argument is that most women want a guy that is 6 feet or over. If you're a guy below 6 feet, then don't even try. That's a common saying among communities like the incels and the black pillars. But if you really go past all the traumatized guys spamming that in the comment section,
I should watch this.
But if you
100 black pill beliefs in one video. Oh, that's a good one. I should definitely watch that. That's a great idea.
Really go past all the traumatized guys spamming that in the comment section, question what they are spamming, an ability that most people don't have the capability of doing, and look at real life. That is not the case.
Someone called
a study published by Rice University showed that 49% of women want to date a guy taller than them.
I love how guys act like this is women being fucking picky and it's not fair, but meanwhile they're like, yeah, I want to grow with really big boobs. I think that's we've got to have that. Absolutely. Yeah, and they're like, yeah, but these fucking superficial hoes only want tall guys.
Average height for a woman
there
is
it is.
5'4", and the average height of a male is 5'8". This means that as long as you're 5'5" and over, you still have a chance with the average women. And even if you are under 5'5", you still have 51% of the dating market that's willing to date you. You absolutely still stand a chance so long as you have what is considered to be desirable to most women in real life. And don't worry, I'll be going over why most men are not desirable these days and how you can be more desirable.
Because you're all
Whenever he
turbo
goes that,
neckbeard
it's going to be like a
virgins.
checklist of things that I do. You know, like it's gonna be, yeah. Basically, I've told people that I've crafted my own infinity gauntlet of being an incel, right? Never shower, play video games all day, live at mom's house. Let's see, what are the other ones? Balding. And let's see, is there another one? Doesn't wash hands? Yeah, bad teeth. It's a minor thing. Yeah, I'll have to think of one more. Yeah, I'm sure I can think of one. Yeah, I'm not social. Completely antisocial. Yes, I have the Infinity Gauntlet. The Exodia.
At the end of the video.
The
Unrealistic
Exodia.
expectations and the change in social values.
Yes.
Can we all agree that the pandemic a lot of things up? Loneliness and mental health issues skyrocketed. People
That's crazy, man. Like, I had no problem. My life did not change at all during the pandemic. Nothing changed at all. Like, I was fine.
The size of your torso. It's really not that
could
much
not
to
interact
ask,
with each
man.
other in real life anymore for the past couple years, and till this day,
Yeah.
many people still haven't
Might I
fully recovered
introduce you
from
to
what
Hana?
used to be much more extreme, and they rarely go outside. This trend was already starting to become more prominent, but the pandemic just sped it up tenfold.
Yeah, it did.
No longer are teenagers interacting occasionally through AOL Instant Messenger and having to get their fix of actual social connection through real life. My generation was probably the last one where we at least had a childhood and some teenage years.
And I think there's also like the reality where, have you ever talked to a girl online and then you met her in real life and she was like really fucking annoying and you realize like it's not worth it? Yeah, it's like, this is like, I thought this was gonna be a great idea. Like, this is really fucking annoying. Like, I don't want to deal with it. And I think like if you have a few of those circumstances, I think it'll cause guys to lower their standards a bit, because maybe the standards are holding them back. Yeah, my wife. That's great, man. I'm happy for you.
Without a smartphone. But now, the virtual world makes the real world go round. So what happens when you take the majority of kids growing up and give them unlimited access to a device where every app is designed to keep you on it for as long as possible, that highlight drama, negativity, what's wrong with dating, men getting cheated on, women getting cheated on, tweets about really bad relationships? It starts to give everyone, both men and women, completely unrealistic expectations. You get a whole generation of people spending half of their waking hours in a reality that does not at all reflect how things actually are. Not only that, but it's so easy to feel like you're getting some form of connection by interacting with people online or watching videos of others, or to use it as a distraction
Gold
from
is my
working on
best
a version
friend.
of you
What
that
do
is
you mean?
unmotivated, unappealing, and unconfident. It's something that I explained in detail
Love
in my
is
video,
dead.
The Love Shortage. For men, there's a couple key problems. First, there's dirty websites. Having access to this type of content at such a young age will absolutely shape the way most men view women and how they think
Oh, that's definitely true, right? I mean, I'm gonna
women like being treated. On a sub
Yeah, I had to change that. It's an uncomfortable thing to look at. But like, just in general, yeah, absolutely. It's like you fucking grow up and you know, you spend all your time on these weird fucking websites. Then by the time that you're 25, the only things that you're sexually attracted to
Brazilian
are
fart
animals
porn.
that don't exist.
Oh. Or that.
Yeah, that's a fucking problem. That's absolutely a fucking problem, man.
conscious level, your brain
I'm
is gonna
only
be focused
attracted
on
to
all the wrong
boats.
things,
I'm
and
sorry.
You'll never be able to go beyond superficiality. You'll
I
just
can't
think
date
of
women, I can only
ways
date
you
boats.
can get her to do stuff with. But even bigger problem is what happens when men reject you a couple of times. If they haven't been taught at a young age how to approach women, be more confident, and handle rejection, which is the situation that most men find themselves in, then they will hate themselves and others. And when this happens, they will start to think that they're just destined to never find a girl who likes them.
Oh,
All
for
of
sure.
us guys know the complete destruction of self-esteem that a girl's rejection can have on us if
Oh,
we're still stuck in that mental stage of basing
That's
our
what's talking about
worth
actually
based on
party
whether
training
that
now.
girl approves of us or not. In some cases, men can get completely traumatized if their situation is bad enough. So naturally, these guys go to the internet for advice or for some sort of confirmation.
Right, and the thing is, if you go to the internet, like that, yes, that happened to me. I was very upset about it, and it's denied 115 times. Well, it was a long time. It's a numbers game. Yeah, it was. It was awful, man. Simply stop caring. Well, the way that I kind of got over that is, it's instead of just trying to talk to one of them, you'll talk to like 5 or 10 at a time. And then based off of that, you know, whichever one is going better, you just focus on that one instead. Like, that's what, you know, again, I get me and Cody to come back and Cody to come over at some time and we'll talk about, what it used to be, because that's what it was. Like, I mean, obviously, like, I'm not saying I do that shit now or anything, but I'm saying, like, when I was like 20 or 21, like 22, 19, absolutely. Fucking absolutely, without a question. Not anymore? No, I can't. Bro, I can't. Like, you think I could fucking go and, like, DM, like, 20 girls? Like, oh, hey, you're really hot? No, they're gonna post that shit on Twitter. I'm gonna look like an asshole. I can't do it. Remember, who was that guy? That holy fuck, that body of yours is insane? I don't want to have that happen to me. Yeah, that's not gonna fucking happen. No way, Adam Levine. Yeah, that guy looked like a fucking fool, man. No shot. I'm gonna put myself in that position.
Because they are in a state of mind that is looking for reasons as to why it's not their fault they got rejected, because they lack the ability to take responsibility, which is a trait that turns off a lot of women anyways, they eventually find themselves on these forums or videos that talk about how men are screwed if they don't have a ton of money, six-pack abs, and they're
By the way, women have these same fucking groups and these same support groups, by the way. Well, I don't want people to think like this is some kind of like toxic male trait. Women do this same shit. Men are trash.
And on all of these videos, the majority of the people in the comments completely agree with what the person is saying.
Oh, absolutely.
And of course they do, because they don't want to take accountability for the fact that they are
No, it's not just because that. It's because a lot of the guys that are on the fucking internet, it's like whenever I was dating Izzy, I didn't have a lot of time to be on the internet commenting, because it's like whenever you have a girlfriend, especially with Izzy, it's like you had to do, it's like 20 extra daily quests every single day. Right? It's like we had to go out and we had to, oh, it's Sunday, we have to go out and buy candles. All right,
Dude,
and
so
so
many
then
quests,
after you
dude.
buy the
Can we just, like,
candles, it's
not?
like, well, there's this nice restaurant full of a bunch of food you don't want. Well, we're going there, and I'm bringing my friends. Oh, great, and you're paying for. Oh, great.
Just the amount of
this
daily
is
quests
what a
you have to
wonderful
do when
time.
you
And
have
then get
a
home.
girlfriend.
Oh, well, you never watched anything with me. All right, well, now we've got to watch a show together. And before you know it, and then I want to get on the game. She's like, well, I'm going to go to bed, so you've got to come to bed. Okay, all right. So I never would have had any time to comment and complain. I wouldn't have any time. Like, what? Yeah, there's nothing. When would I ever get onto the internet to watch one of these videos?
I don't know if it's worth the loot,
Yeah,
man.
it's
The loot ain't
it's,
that good.
There's so many dailies.
Yeah,
they
it's too
don't
much
take
RNG
care of
in the end.
themselves, and they're socially awkward and have no game. This creates these pill bubbles, as I like to call them, where people can't see a real objective approach to reality and dating outside
Well,
of
I think that the problem with the black pill and the
Yeah,
red
they're
pill
part of
stuff
the
is that
daily
some
cup.
of it is true.
'Cause there's only so much time
it
you
is
have in the
fucking
day
true.
to spend
If
on
you're
daily
ugly
quests. So,
and
yeah,
you're
there's a
short,
cap.
you're gonna have a harder time. It's a fact. Like, that's it. And I think it's just, it's not contextual. Sometimes it's not contextualized around the fact that like sometimes you can overcome these things too.
Whatever pill content they're taking, whether that's black or red pill.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of guys coming together, all projecting their trauma and playing the victim because they got rejected a few times or they had their women cheat on
Because
them.
they're giant
whatever.
pussies.
But with that being said, I know that I'm going to get attacked for that in the comments. There are some things that these pill people, whatever, say that are in fact true. But when you
it's what I
completely
said.
subscribe to that ideal and you think this is the only way that reality is, then that's when reality starts to get skewed, and you get to a very doom and gloom mindset if you take it too seriously and you're just so invested in these online things and what everybody is saying in the comments, like, yes, dude, yes, that's how it is, that's how it is. Like, go.
It's just, bro, what? This guy's delusional. There's actual statistics he's ignoring? Are you a person or are you a statistic? There are a lot of statistics that you, by the nature of the fact that you exist, you have already overcome. He's right, and that's what I was saying, is that it is true.
Go outside. If you consume enough of this content, it'll start to shape your worldview, and you'll give up hope. Bro, look at this graph this random YouTuber made that said my jawline isn't perfectly aligned so that I can get girls. Bro, look at all these guys in these comments that I don't realize are basement dwellers with zero experience. This content is not real life.
right?
But if you believe in it enough, then you'll
Capital
approach every
D::
potential situation with a girl with the mindset
is
of what's the
outside
point of
you
even doing
speak
this
of.
anyway?
By the way, I think that accelerationism will lead to it becoming more like real life. And more superficial ideals and things that are artificial will become more valuable. And these extremes and these types of, you know, if you don't have X, Y, and Z, you're a nobody. I think these are going to become more and more common and way more prevalent. Because online life is merging with real life. I think that saying online life is different from real life today is a much more gray statement than it was 10 years ago. And 10 years before that, it's a much less gray statement as well.
She's not gonna like me, I'm so ugly, everything sucks,
gonna tell
and
us
that is
all
gonna
of-
be unattractive, and of course she's gonna reject you then,
yes.
and then the cycle's gonna go on and on. Of course, we should take responsibility for our trauma and where we're at as men,
Oh, yeah.
but I do think for a subset of women, their expectations of what they think they deserve has also gone completely haywire. Now that
we've always seen these.
Well, that's
We've
the
seen
fault of
these,
society
you know, the
and how
pictures
they're
of the single
raised.
moms that want a guy that makes over $240,000 a year, and she has like 3 different kids with 4 different guys. Somehow that happened. Yeah, it of course. Yeah,
3
there's going to be
different kids with
delusional
4
women
different
too.
guys. Yeah, they share
It is
kids.
easier than ever for a woman to get validation from hundreds, if not thousands of guys
Oh,
simply
yeah.
just by having a social media presence. They will only want the best of the best, and
problem
they
is the
think
average
they
penis is
deserve
increasing
that.
year
And
on year,
here's the
so you'll
thing
have a
about
micro
even
penis
below
compared to the
average
12-year-old.
looking
Oh,
women.
God,
They'll
no.
get the attention. Because guys who have been brought up by dirty websites, who are controlled by what's in their pants and haven't had a father figure to tell them how to actually interact with women, will simp over any woman
They're
if it
putting
means they'll even
McDonald's
get a
fry
lick
oil
of
in the
attention
water.
back from them. We blame women.
Apparently, this guy, this guy goes on Twitter and YouTube and Twitch a lot. Yeah.
For having unrealistic expectations, but the reason they have unrealistic expectations in the first place is because of us men. With that being said, here's what is extremely important to understand. The
Okay.
women with unrealistic
Wait a second.
expectations, here's what is extremely important to understand. The women
He moved up, and I thought he put a chain on in between the different cuts. It freaked me out.
with unrealistic expectations due to social media attention are probably strongly overlapping with the women who can pick the cream of the crop on dating apps like Tinder, which is most likely a very small subset of women. But this is what I was talking about. All the data, all the stories on modern dating and women, they're based on a minority group. A group of women who you shouldn't even be focused on pursuing anyways, who won't go beyond superficiality and develop a deep connection with you, who won't support you, and who are in fact deluded and just want a guy with a ton of money who's super attractive and in the top 1% of men. These are the women that are highlighted in red and black pill videos because they confirm broken men's biases and they make for good controversial content.
Oh, absolutely.
Would you guys ever date a guy shorter than you?
Oh, absolutely not.
The light at the end of the tunnel. Everywhere I go, when I look around in public, I am astonished at how many average to below average looking men have girlfriends. The typical 3s and 4s that don't stand a chance, according to black pill YouTubers, are having tons of success with finding a partner and getting laid. It does not at all match up to what is
that's definitely fucking true. It always surprises me too.
Told to men on the internet.
See, whenever I saw that, I thought to myself, wow, so it is my personality. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, all right, yep, 100%. It's not just how I look, it's also because I'm an asshole. Damn. I'm getting hit coming both ways here. Shit.
Plenty of my friends in real life who don't have that great of a job, who don't have a good physique, and aren't necessarily that good looking, have girlfriends. You know why? Because the women that are highlighted and complained about on the internet represent a small subset of women in real life. And even if it is true that women can be more independent and more selective, the pool of which they now select from has a greater chance of you getting picked, so long as you can heal. What all of this doom and gloom and artificial love has created is much less competition with the men who are actually taking care of themselves.
That's what I said before, is like if a girl mentions to you that she's interested in something and you don't say, you know, like let's say a girl mentions that she likes certain video game and you don't automatically quiz her and contest her on being a fake fan of that game, you've already beaten 10%. If you don't send her a picture of your dick, you've already beaten 20%. If you don't call her a hoe, you've already beaten, 15%. If you don't bring up Andrew Tate in the first date, you've already beaten 5%. If you don't talk about your political views and like how you think women are hoes nowadays, that's another 10%, right? So it's like I learned this whenever I would take algebra tests. Because obviously, I didn't do anything in the class. We would bang on the wall, and then other people on the other side would bang on the same wall, and we'd do we do that, and then they do that, and then they do that. And that's what we would do in algebra. We never fucking gave a shit about the class. And so anyway, I had to break down and look at, what do I have to know? I write my name on the page, that's 5 points. I turn it in on time, that's 10. I show my work, that's 3 points. So then I do things that I have no idea about, but I show my work, so I get 3 points on each one. And you build up that 71 in an aggregate. But you actually have no fucking idea how to do anything. But you just get the 71. You're not trying to learn algebra, you're trying to get a 71 on the test. Two different things.
Actually going out and talking to women in real life. Most men these days have low testosterone, they don't take care of their bodies, and they're depressed. If you can heal whatever social or relationship trauma you went through in the past, have an optimistic attitude, start putting yourself out there more and gain more social experience, genuinely take care of yourself, and have goals and ambitions, you will be miles ahead of the majority of modern men.
And don't send them a picture of your
19, 20 years old, ready to give up on women entirely. Do you know how ridiculous that sounds? You don't even know who you are yet. You don't even have a personality yet. You've been rejected 3 times. You've never had a girlfriend.
No, there's plenty of people that have been rejected 40, 50 times by that point. Let's be honest.
Or maybe you've just had one and it ended really badly, and now your worldview is completely skewed and you're just a doomer. Of course most women aren't going to be very attracted to you. If your mental health is in ruins, start there. Stop spending all your time analyzing black pill graphs and what your sexual market value is, and start spending time figuring out the root of your low self-esteem and social anxiety. Watch videos that uplift you and help you to gain a better understanding of yourself. Realize that you have way more potential feel empowered than you think if you can start to develop the right mindset towards life. And then clean yourself up. Take care of your skin, go to the gym, get a good haircut, dress fashionably, socialize with people.
This is getting to be a bit personal. Yeah, I don't know about this video, guys. Yeah, I don't know about it. I think this is a bullshit video. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what this is. Yeah, what the fuck?
Keep flexing that social muscle so you can start to get more comfortable in social situations and have more confidence when you're there. Put the damn phone down and look around you. See how many average and below average looking guys are still pulling girls because they have high self-esteem, they have game, and they lean into what they like and the interests that they're pursuing. And for the love of God, please get rejected more often. Rejection is the greatest thing that can happen to you. If you can reflect on rejection properly and see what you did wrong, then eventually you will become completely indifferent towards it. And when you're going to a situation or a potential date
that's
with
probably
a girl
true.
with the mindset of, I don't really give a shit how this goes, that is attractive and you'll have a higher success.
Oh, I definitely think that's true. Like, to be detached from the outcome of things gives you control over them. I think that's in general true. Like, generally, whenever I play a game, whenever I'm doing anything, if I don't care about what happens, I play better. The more you care, the more you lose. For me.
Of her being attracted to you. And if, after all of that, you still get rejected 30 times in a row, then that's the point where you need to start thinking about changing the way you carry yourself. Realize that women are not these mysterious creatures. They're just a human being with the same insecurities and wants as you. Oh, Cole, I have passions in what I'm interested in, but nobody my age likes what I do. Bullshit, you're just not looking in the right places.
There's plenty of girls that like stupid shit. Like, I always get surprised about this. Like, yeah, there's plenty of girls like stupid fucking games and like getting involved in these dumbass fucking things. Like I remember I watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I was like, man, this is a show about men, by men, for men. This is all about men. This is absolute complete testosterone. There's no fucking women that would ever watch this show. And then I find out that there's a bunch of girls that love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And I'm thinking to myself, wait, what? The fuck do you mean? Like, what? There's like, yeah, what is this? It didn't make any sense to me at first. So many girls like JoJo, yeah. I was like, what the hell?
People you can find for anything that you're interested in, and simultaneously that'll be like the best place for you to meet a girl that you have a better chance of matching with. Oh, but nobody my age goes out or even talks to each other in person anymore. Okay, well then find the right people. Those people are in abundance if you look in real life. Oh, Cole, nowadays women are just stop. You're looking for women in the wrong places. Dating apps
whatever
are
you're gonna
not
say.
where you'll find the women that you want. If you don't like going out, going to a bar is probably not where you're gonna find a woman that you want. And if you have a shitty mindset towards life and yourself, and you hang around with people like that, then you're gonna attract women like that too. Finding events of things you're interested in, taking care of yourself and not being awkward, not needing a woman to make you happy in the first place, having a growth mindset, and getting...
I think that part's pretty important, right? Is like if you have, if you feel like you need somebody else to make you happy and you can't be happy without somebody else, I think that's a big problem.
Rejected over and over will eventually lead you to find a woman that you can connect with. You are way more attractive than you think if you can just escape this mindset cycle of hatred and doom. Stop making excuses, stop playing the victim, do what you can with the genetics that you've been given with, and you can do a whole lot more than you think. I promise you that. And improve your body language and communication skills.
I can't read.
Because this is not...
I can't wait to read the comments on this one.
Real life. Thank you to all my patrons on Patreon. If you don't know what this is,
oh,
it's
I can't wait to read these comments.
YouTube where I'm putting out exclusive content. Plus, you can talk to me one-on-one over the phone on there. If you want to check that out, link in the description, patreon.com/Cole Hastings. Leave your comments below. I'm very open-minded, and I'm interested to see what people think of
5,000 comments
towards
on this
everything
one.
that's going on with the modern dating market. And that is it for this video. I hope it helped you. I hope it inspired you, and hope it made you feel a little bit better about yourself. That's it. I love you guys. Peace.
Yeah, I think that was a good video.
When I was 10 years
I do. I think that was pretty well done, pretty open-minded. Yeah, I don't know. You guys think that was like decent enough advice overall? Yeah, there you go. 285K, 5K comments is nothing. No, I think 5K is a lot. As somebody who I do YouTube videos, I would say that it is a good amount. Yeah, I thought it was a good video. It was pretty well put together. I think especially like not needing somebody else to make you happy is super important. I refuse to buy into the concept my self-worth as a man is based on how much sex I'm having. Yeah, I think that's definitely a negative thing, but a lot of guys get into that too. Man really said the online world's not the real world. It needs to get offline to the real world. And the best way to do that is therapy, online therapy. That is pretty fucking funny. And also, I think that online life is much more like real life now than it was maybe 10 years ago. I think nowadays, like being online, like online used to be like a separate place, and now it's like an additional place. Where it's like you were a different person online, whereas like now most people are who they are in real life online, but they're just a little bit different. I think so, and I think that will continue to be the case.
Damn, when did they sleep? Oh, my non-chicken ass. Also here. Loud. No, it's not bedtime. It's just so relaxing listening to some random dude talk about how dudes can't get pussy. And all I can do is sit here and laugh. Who was I playing? What, in Street Fighter? Kim? Yeah, I played a lot-ish. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling Jury, so I went to play Kim. Toskete, toskete. What? When I have my eyes closed? Yeah, my glasses probably fuck with it. Yeah, it's how I sleep. Wait, what is button release? Yeah, I can't see. Is like button release for like negative edging or something? Yeah, I assumed it was negative edge. I mean, right now, I don't think you need negative edge for much. But if you were to play something like Minot, you would want negative edge. Oh god. I need to shower. I'm not gonna watch an hour long video. I was gonna say, I sure hope there's nothing TOS behind my browser. I asked the song of my people. You've never played a character that has to walk forward and use 236. How do you not get 623? Well, the way I deal with that is I do half circle forward. So if I walk forward or like dash forward, I do half circle forward after the forward input. Nate Kobasaki. Yeah, in retro, you'd always over circle on stick and pad. I mean, yeah, there's that too. DC Universe. What did that appear here? Yo, dude, I remember Static Shock. That was my homie. the biggest Star Shock movie because you're gonna audition to be him. Damn. I believe in you. Play next Valhalla. Oh yes, play next. I have to do it. I gotta do it in order though, apparently. Another update. Stupid router raid. Thank you. Assuming me. Although I'm about to end too, fuck. One balloons map? No. We're just getting passed around. I mean, yeah, and I was getting passed out. Ow. You're a fucking personal problem, Yuri. You want to fight about it? Alright, pussy, catch me outside. Who to read? I want to go shower. Which is what I'm gonna go do. Said game shower time. I play Still Alive and don't shower. Yep. I don't know, I just learned I could do that just right now. I don't know. That was awesome. Yeah, I've learned how to screech like a pterodactyl. Yeah, we're starting a metal band. I'll be the fucking front man. It's all just gonna be otter screeching. Your base called it. Say less. We'll be on the triangle. Yeah, drummer gets hella sex. They're just banging literally all night, every night. Drummers get hella sex. Gross sex. Yeah, good shower, good shower. Dude, I don't know who to raid. I like having the option of just raid Sumimi. That's it. Raid you? Alright. Make friends. Look, one, I don't make friends. Two, you know how hard that is. Raid my Oshi. But she doesn't stream on Twitch. You'll teach me some golem magic? Nice. Always wanted to just fucking summon some golems. XQC. Oh shit, you're right. XQC is my Oshi. And your Oshi is like your favorite fucking, you know, I guess in this case, VTuber. It's the one you cheer for. Eris is your Oshi. Hey, alright. Who is Yanmar? When Eris raid. When I get big enough to not just be a speck of dust through the wind rolling through his channel, then I'll raid Eris. Hard ratting? Well, duh. Eris? Eris gets a couple thousand. Bow purple on Discord? Oh no. When does the beta end? Raid Shoppa True! Why is Ramu not streaming? the #1 Street Fighter 6 content creator. No, you phony. You funny one. The mouse is rated squishy. True. Yo, I literally see a bear. And it's not even Ursa. It's a literal bear. My man. Kuma players, am I right? Sure. A kitten channel? Like a Discord kitten channel or like a kitten channel? Well, I mean, I know it's a Twitch channel, but like, is it a channel of like literal kittens like the otter channels, or is it like a Discord kitten channel, you know? You know, just making sure. All right. Okay. You want new friend? What's a Discord kitten? Yeah, it's like an e-boy, e-girl that you like talk to Discord or talk on Discord to 24/7 in voice chat, and like you sleep together and you call them kitten, and then you pay pig them, and you know. Sounds terrible. Yeah, don't get a Discord kitten. Unless you're into that, I guess. You forgot that thing existed? Okay. Yeah. Anyways, I must go shower. Thank you guys for coming. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking stream, or rather what I am going to stream when, because fucking I'm just like waiting for Diablo at this point. We'll see. I might stream today. My little Discord kittens. Anyways, have a good night.